Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully we're working this week. It's the lineup from last week. Hello, can anybody hear us?
Wow. Fernando.
This
is Thursday Night Revisited. All these breaks were supposed to happen Thursday. They did not.
No, it was Tuesday. Last Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah. 1 week ago.
Hey, forget what I said. Last Tuesday. It's 1 week later.
Yes, sir, Norman. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, everybody that stuck it out, that kept your spots. Kept your spots, that trusted us to do it.
You ever stick it out, Elray?
Elray always sticks it out. What's up, Elray?
Not very far.
Westy, Jacob, Norman, Tyson, Marius, Slot Loser.
Hey, Marius, praying for you guys. I hope I'm correct when I say this. I think you and Fanboy Jamie had a loss in the family. Praying for you, man. I think I heard that on Facebook. Carly did get a new nice hat, a nice Cubs hat. Did you see that? She bought a Cubs hat. Wow. That's going to look really good in public.
What up, James Van?
Hey, M-Hole.
What up, M-Hole?
M-Hole, send me an email. I want to know how you're doing, bud. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Definitely want to know how you're doing.
What up, Scott the Variant?
Prayers going out to y'all. I know Westy had some issues going on, M-Hole.
Yep.
All right, folks, FYI, and I'll talk about it during the video when I start this. Why is this case already open? You guys probably know if you were here last week. We already opened the case, and then our computer went haywire, our software. So the case is already open. So, yeah. Let's do the random. We'll give him some time to trade, and we'll talk about the photos that I'm putting in this break and all kind of stuff. So here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 1st of April. I ain't fooling. I got a fool to my left. I got a bunch of fools to my right over here in chat. Carly's not here yet, though, so that's not fair. I won't say that yet. We are doing last Tuesday's breaks. We had a software collapse last week. Our OBS software needed updated. Then our sound and our video wasn't working, so we had to call off last Tuesday. Thank you to everybody for being patient. It's the same lineup as last week. We're just making up all these breaks. If you want to see me open these 3 boxes of Impeccable, the case box, go to last week's live stream before we had the issue. You can go watch me open that. This is the same 3 boxes. It's 1 box of 22 Optic, 3 boxes of 24 Impeccable. I've got 2 of these multi-sport photos in every break tonight as a thank you to you folks for waiting a week. I'm going to throw those into the break. We're actually going to open them. Well, if it's a baseball team on the photo, it'll go to that team. If it's football, we'll random it to everybody. Just an extra in every break tonight. I've got 2 multi-sport photos free of charge. That's on us. Let's go randomize for your teams. Using random.org, we're going to go 7 times. We got Jeff down to Scott. Copy those. Name on the bottom getting the double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Brian all the way down to Alan V on the double team. When in doubt, Alan V will say the right thing 7 times. He'll always say the right thing in chat, just at the right time. Just kidding. April Fools. He always says ridiculous things in chat. All right, we're going to give you folks approximately 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over on YouTube. And if you'd like to help out Trevor and myself, hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'd love to get more viewers on the old YouTube algorithm. The thumbs ups and the subscribes really help. We got a lot of teams here. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Twins down to the Rays. Minnesota down to Tampa. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making a trade. Just letting you know. We do have some severe weather tonight here, too. I'm not trying to scare everybody again for these breaks, but we've got some potential for some pretty bad stuff coming in, so keep that in mind. Hopefully everything's cool. We got 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Tornado warnings, large hail. Not saying our power's going to go out, but it would not surprise me. Hopefully.
Jacob, awesome. Just got a Mantle jersey.
Oh, did you order that like off MLB.com? That's cool. No, Scott, Carly, oh yeah, Carly's was a fantasy football league loss to me. She has to go to a Brewers game, which Skeeter and myself are going to go to, and CJ, and we're going to get pictures of her. She has to wear Cubs gear at the Cubs versus Brewers game in front of everyone. Public humiliation. So yeah, that is the hat that will be worn during that time. We'll make sure and get those pictures out to everyone.
What up, Meryl?
I like that card room, El Ray.
Right? Look pretty slick there.
Good looking card room.
I don't know what you wanted it to look like, but it turned out nice. Like, oh, I don't know if it turned out the way I wanted it. It was like, damn.
Old Slick Rick.
Looks great.
Looking forward to Impeccable. We got some good breaks tonight. We got Impeccable. A full case of Zenith football. Half case of Composite. And GQ baseball through the years, including a box of 18, which is the Ohtani rookie year. Does she have to smile in the picture? I doubt Carly has ever smiled in her life.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just throwing that out there. So we got some bonus photos. I just listed Inception Football. That is the new release coming out on Friday. I think the only new release this week for us.
There she is.
Hey, speaking of Frowny McFrownerson.
What up, Carly?
Yeah, that's cool, Jacob. So, you know, Katie can be wearing her Yankees jersey, and then Carly can be wearing her Cubs gear when they go to the games. Funny how that all works out. She's going to be crying in the picture. Just be a normal day. Just a normal day.
Dang.
I'm going to wear extra musk. I'm going to put a some sort of candle under Carly's seat that smells of musk. Musk ox, that is. Musk ox. What's up, Joel? Joel's here early. Wow.
What up, Joel?
Got his chores done early.
What a good boy.
He's a big boy. Boy. Yeah, it's Chris, we're getting some of that maybe tonight. It's supposed to be large hail, tornado warnings. Hopefully we keep our power tonight, guys.
Yeah, if you guys can't hear that, it sounds like a freight train outside because we got like 30 to 40 mile an hour winds.
Yeah, it's not a good situation. Two minutes on trades. Hit that thumbs up for us. Help us out. These breaks are all makeups from last Tuesday night. Last Tuesday night makeup calls. Bad weather in Kansas too, James. You're painting? We are background entertainment. What are you painting? Like a landscape? Or are you going abstract? Picasso or Monet? You doing like a landscape or you're gonna bite your ear off and do Van Gogh? Bite your own ear or something? Maybe that's Mike Tyson. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Rest in peace, George Foreman.
Yeah, George Foreman. Ooh, Scott taking shots at Raffy. Yeah, it's heading that way. It's supposed to be overnight. Large hail here. We're getting a chance like probably around the 3rd and 4th break is when the weather's supposed to get bad here, and then about 3 a.m. it's supposed to be bad. Jake, prayers going out to Jake. Everybody, not Jacob. I know we got Jacob in chat. This is Jake. Jake, we're thinking about you. We're praying for you. Lost his significant other. Prayers, man.
Yeah, man.
Jake, there's nothing we can say to but we're praying for you and hope everything gets better. And think about the good times. Prayers for you, man. Joel, do you have an afro? I just wanted to ask that. Question before we started. I don't think Utah allowed those back in the day. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do this thing. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. We can sell your stuff for you, and we'll do all the work. We just get you paid. So any sports cards, Pokemon, Magic, anything like that you want to sell, I am your guy. Just contact me. We'll tell you how it works. All the breaks tonight are makeups from last Tuesday when our software collapsed. So this is the first break, Impeccable Baseball, 3-box case, 1 box of 22 Optic. I'm throwing in a couple photos that we'll open at the end as a thank you for you guys waiting a week. Had to push these breaks a week out. And if you want to see me open this case box, go to last week's live stream. You can see me open that live. These are the same boxes. Here's your teams. We got Brian with the Twins, Ken with the Padres, Jeff, Phillies, Tyson, D-backs, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Brewers, Jerome, Blue Jays, Chris, Braves, James in his creepy white van with the Rangers, Derek, Cardinals, Jason in his den, in his boxer shorts with the Guardians, Edward, White Sox, Jeff, Mariners, Mike, Royals, Jason, Astros, Jeff, A's, Garrett with the Yankees, Adam Vinatieri for the win, Nationals, Brian, Mets, Elray, Son of Molly with the Angels, James, Reds, M. Hole with the Marlins, Jeff, Dodgers, Aaron with the Orioles, Jerome, Rockies, Scott, Red Sox, Joel with the Giants, Marius, Cubs, Brian with the Tigers, and Alan V, Pirates, and the Rays. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's going to be random to all. Let me get these boxes out of the way. Let's do some Optic.
I ain't no April Fool.
We'll do the Optic, then we'll do the photos. Why not? And then we'll do the Impeccable as the headliner.
You need a little Mr. T Funko, because he would have been the perfect one to say that.
Pity the Fool.
I ain't no April Fool.
I ought to put him in. Yeah, we need to be able to change the head out in that. It needs to be an interchangeable head. Yeah.
You can have those custom made, have one made of Carly's head, put it in there.
Nah, that'd be we like to have brain power in the booth.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
She can answer all the questions.
You don't want Carly answering the questions. We're glad to do the photos. Hey, thank you guys for sticking with us for a week. I know it's no fun waiting. We only had one person ask for a refund, so we really appreciate that. That's why we juiced it up for you guys. If you're going to wait a week, might as well get some extra stuff in here. We try to save some of these photos and different items just in case we ever need them. for any reason. We use them in our memorabilia mixers, which we're not going to do a memorabilia mixer this Friday because of the new release of Inception Football. Never seen Inception Football, or it's been years and years. I love Inception Baseball. We're going to see the football version this Friday. I've got 2 random teams I just posted and a random division for Friday night. Tom Brady has autos in the product. All the big rookies. Some short print inserts, booklets.
Is it Inception's like that one football set? What's
Origins a little bit?
Origins.
Kind of like the Topps versions of Origins. You could say that. 3 hits per box in this stuff. All right, let's go through 22 Optic, which I like. Brandon Marsh. Autograph, it's a Johannadon, one of my favorite dinosaurs as a kid. That's a rated rookie for the Nationals. There you go, Natties.
Adam Vin.
Adam Vinatieri, the GOAT. Mike Trout. Tyler McGill. Tricolor. $1.99. Jason Dominguez prospect. That'll go to the Yankees. We'll label this one Yankees. New York. If you need to. If Trevor needs to. But a lot of the times Trevor doesn't want to. He wants to just walk around like that. Check out my glutes.
My hammies.
That's how he walks around the office. Jake Berger, we'll label this White Sox. This will be White Sox.
Walk around the office.
That's White Sox on this one, Trev. We'll mark that one. $73.99. Jake Berger. Berger. Isn't he a Ranger now? I don't remember. Shane Bieber. Say Suzuki. Adolis. We call him the Beast down here in the great state of Texas. That is.
What were they?
$249.
They were calling him Dolly.
Dolly?
D-O-L-I. The dang.
Otani.
The announcer, the game announcer.
Dolly?
Was calling him Dolly.
I don't like
Dolly. That. I know. I was like, what? Who is this?
I don't like this Dolly mess.
Like, what the heck?
Guys, we have a hot box. This is autograph number 2. You're only supposed to get 2 autos. If you get a hot box, you get 5. Well, here's 2, and I see one right there, so I'm thinking this is going to get 5 autos. Jake Myers for Houston, rated rookie.
Jason?
That is the hot box you want. They also have parallel hot boxes. We've got Matt Vierling going to go to the Phillies. If you don't like that signature, I don't know what to do for you. It's good looking.
That's Jeff.
There you go, Philly.
Jeff Rick. There's 2 different Jeffs.
Some extra hits here.
That's awesome.
Correa. Vladdy.
Please hit that thumbs up, y'all.
25 of 50. Daniel Lynch. Awesome throwback design. Kansas City Royals red autograph.
Mike. MCK.
25 of 50. Shohei Ohtani lights out. I like that card. I like that insert. We'll top load it. I don't see very many of those. Lights out Ohtani. And I think our last one is going to be Carly's favorite team. That is a Black Hollow Greg Dykman auto for the Cubs. Carly, a new Cubs fan, bought her a hat today. Cubs hat. Really good looking Cubs hat. Congrats, Carly, on your newfound fandom. 80. That is 2 of 49, not 82 of 49. That'd be weird. Marius. Ohtani base. That was good. 5 autos. All right. Actually, let's do the photos. Like I said, let's see. We'll just label the team on the tape here, I guess, Trev. Tape these. I think they're top loaded already. These are the Gold Rush Extravaganza Multisport, by the way. Photo. This will be random to all. That is going to be Terry Rozier for the Grizzlies. Bet you didn't know we were getting a basketball auto in this break. JSA authenticated. Let me type this in. Terry Rozier. Of course we knew we were going to get a Terry Rozier, right? Terry Rozier.
Okay, stop saying it.
Terry Rozier. I'm just going to keep saying it. Because that's what I want to do. Ugh, cough it up, bro. All right, Terry Rozier. And for my next trick, I feel like we should get a baseball photo. Yeah, congrats on that Cubs gear you bought today. If anyone has any extra Cubs gear, Carly would be glad to borrow it. Take it, borrow it, donate it to her. whatever you want.
What we got?
We got a Raider. Got a little football, got a little basketball. This is Artie Vaughn. I don't remember. It's Phil Villapiano. I know how to tune a piano. I don't know how to Villa piano. That is that's gonna be hard to spell. Let me just this will take me like an hour. Hold on. Phil Villapiano. There you go. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. We'll randomize for those. Actually, let's randomize for them real quick. Let's figure out who gets them. What do you think? Might as well. Do it while it's on my mind because I'll forget. All right. Do it now. Let's take all your teams. I'm going to copy those. We're going to open a new list. Every break tonight is going to have 2 photos. Just saying. That's our gift to you guys for waiting a week. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and top 2 teams are 7. We've got, let me show you 7 times. We've got the Padres and the White Sox. Padres are going to get the Rozier. White Sox get the NFL photo. So I'll paste that in here to our spreadsheet.
Ken SCH on the Rozier.
There you go. Padres get Rozier. White Sox get the piano. That's what we like to call, he's the piano.
Edward. On the radar.
Does Dane take off his hat when he gets a haircut? No! It's Star Trek technology. I don't have to take off my hat.
That is his hair.
They beam my hair off my head.
He just likes to color it and make it look like a hat.
Brian's obsessed with my my cranium. By the way, I like this. Is this not the coolest looking box, even though I put a big old slash across it?
You always defame him. Or not defame him.
Better watch out, bro. You might be next. Just saying. Better watch out, bro.
Take Dane's hat off and his brain is exposed.
No. It wouldn't all be exposed. It's too big for the camera. You know what I mean?
No.
You feel me, dog?
No.
All right. We've got not the metal card. So let's go ahead and open this first. This will be a hit, Trev. Whatever it is. It'll be a hit. We're going to say that this is the correct team for young Ivan Rodriguez. We like to call him Pudge here in Texas. We'll mark this hit, Trev, just on the top loader. Metal card, Texas.
James Van.
39 of 99 stainless stars. That will be a hit for the Ranges. They cut around the hat. Yeah, it's like a bowl cut. Yeah. Do I have base cards on the back? I feel like I do. I have 1 base card on the back. I love Impeccable. I can't believe this is the first year they've had baseball. All right, every card we will highlight as a hit. We'll mark as a hit here, Trev. We'll have 2 base per box.
Okay.
So this will be a hit for Atlanta. Waldrop.
Chris K.R.
25 of 25. Well, every card in Impeccable is a hit, guys. Bobby Witt, just for our marking purposes. Doesn't make any difference to you guys. Number to 99, Bobby, Trevor's guy.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. How do you like that canvas finish? It looks like you could paint on it, Joel. See, Joel, you could paint on this.
Take care.
Joel's painting right now.
Mike, MCK.
Carly has the Sinead O'Connor haircut. Roman Anthony to 99. Roman Anthony.
Wow.
Boston Red Sox.
Boston.
Jeez.
Scott Bavarian.
That's the number 2 prospect in all of baseball, by the way. I got my Red Sox hat on. Boston. All right, autograph time. This is fun. Austin Wells for New York. That is going to be the Yankees. I will confirm that. We'll label it 10 of 25 Canvas Creations on card auto. Yankees and Garrett. Congrats, Garrett on the Yankees. Let me confirm Austin Wells.
Speaking of the Yankees, Aaron Judge is on a mission.
Good. Now he's on pace for like 400 homers or something.
It's like ridiculous.
That is Yankees on that. That'll be Yankees.
Garrett.
All right, and sometimes they like to put immaculate cards and just kind of toss them in here. Mix it up a little. Stir the pot. That is an iMac auto. Jared, that little Schuster Jared, $50.99. You go Braves.
Chris KR.
Impeccable does look good. One of the best looking sets in all of sports cards. There you go, Chris. And oh my guy. I know that card is not that thick. There's got to be another card stuck to it. Chipper Jones auto numbered to 10. Timeless moments. That is beautiful. 2 home runs in a 1995 playoff game. 8 of 10. So we missed his jersey number. If it would have been 10 of 10, it would have been double jersey number.
3rd hit for Chris.
My guy Chipper, don't call me Larry Jones. Got to meet him at a Panini event, strangely enough. He did not like my Tampa Bay Rays hat that I was wearing. Big mistake there. I didn't know he was going to be there, or I would have wore a Braves hat. They don't tell you these things. You know, they just don't tell you these things.
You have like a suitcase with all your hats.
Carried around with me?
Yeah, see.
What do you think of this patch?
Oh, that's awesome.
That's about as good as it gets. You even got a little string in there you can pull if you're into that kind of thing. There you go, Rangers. Anthony Gutierrez, 3 of 10. Back-to-back gold.
2nd hit for James Van.
Ranges. And we've got a watercolor ink. I think he actually signed it with regular ink. Watercolor would be weird. 10 of 25. That is Alonzo Treadwell going to go to the Houston Astros.
Jason in his den. 2nd hit.
That was a good one, Carla.
What did she say?
That was a good one, champion. I think she said, Durr. That's what she said.
Nice, Carla. Nice.
Hit that thumbs up button for us. We got we got 69 total people watching.
Hey.
Who knew?
Oh, hey.
Watch this. I'm letting gravity open the box. Why work harder when you can just let gravity do all the work? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This may be our metal card. Possibly. Isn't this fancy? All right, let's I want to save this. I feel, is this our metal? That's not heavy enough to be our metal card. I'm opening it. I don't care. If it is our metal card, I'm not waiting till the end. It's just not heavy enough. What is this? Oh, it's a fielding glove. That is a big piece of leather. It's got some white stuff on it. Looks like somebody's got a little dandruff at the Panini factory. 2 of 6, Connor Norby. There you go, Orioles. That is not going to go in a top loader. I will put this in a protective box for you. That is large.
Aaron at the bar.
I hear that a lot. Aaron at the bar. Which Aaron at the bar?
The Aaron at the bar. The
Delaware Aaron at the bar? Aaron at the bar? There are 2 Aaron at the bars now. Oh, these are stuck. Why is that stuck? I'm going to leave those. I'm going to do that at the end. Those things are stuck together. They are making out and they won't stop. To 99, Mark McGuire. We'll mark this as a hit for St. Louis.
Derek Woo.
St. Louis. My guy shot challenge.
Yeah.
Going to be a lot of my guys on the Cubs. Hey, James Wood, Georgia's guy. James Wood. That's a rookie. That deserves a boom, I think. That's he's one of the big boys. That's a hit from the Nationals.
Adam
Vinatieri, another hit. And oh, mommy, me likey, 16 of 35, Hall of Famer, my guy, take a shot, Jeff Bagwell. Houston, we have an auto. Jason in his den. Look at that piece of wood. It's got some, it's got some good grain on it. Some good looking grain. That's what people say to me when I'm farming. Like, that's some good looking grain, dude. We only have 30 likes, but 78 people watching. Please hit the thumbs up button. You can use your remote to do it if you're watching us on a TV. Watch us on your big screen. Dalton Rushing. He's always getting ahead of himself. He's always in a hurry. 10 of 10 gold Dodgers on this one. That'll be the Dodgers.
Jeff saying it so.
We'll label this one for you, Jeff. Jeff gets a lot of hits, too. Jeff does well for himself. We've got cards sticking together. Here we go. Us cards got to stick together. Miguel Bleis, that is Elegance Boston rookie patch auto. Red Sox and Scott, the variant. Trevor's guy.
Second hit.
We're going to sleeve that. Trevor ran out of Post-its. Classic problem. All right.
Whoever leaves on Fridays always leave me dry.
I wonder if you can change your last name. I feel like you can. Ocho Cinco did it. This guy needs to change his last name. 10 of 99. Dylan Head. Poor guy. Dylan Head. I'm pretty sure he got made fun of. I don't know. Maybe he didn't.
He could just be known as Dylan.
To deal with that.
Like Prince, you know?
What if you put like a dill weed on top of your head?
A dill weed?
What if you put a dill on head?
Anyway.
What would happen? Padres. Who was the Padres?
Padres. I don't think I did that one.
Trevor's zoned out.
Ken, SCH.
Speaking of certain weeds.
Ooh.
Oh, this thing is plastered together. Stand by, guys. Seriously, these cards are one with the force.
Are they base?
No, these are autos, guys. Hopefully this did not damage the cards. Okay, this one is a base card. I don't see any ink transfer on it. I don't see any anyone's gum. I don't think one of the factory workers put their gum in there. Noble Meyer, that's a hit for the Marlins. Label that hit.
My M-hole.
At least his name isn't Richard. That's true. That could have been bad. Oh. This is awesome. 7 of 25. Tommy Troy, and he put his Spotify handle. Is that correct?
I guess. I don't have a Spotify.
His Spotify thingy inscription. 7 of 25. Arizona Diamondbacks. Congrats. Got a little inscription there. He's leaving you a note. Somebody
Gunsy?
to Gunsy. Who has a D-backs? That's Tyson. Tyson, you ought to hit him up with a picture of this on IG. Let him know you got it. He might want to trade you for it. You know? Let him know it got stuck to Noble Meyer. We did everything we could to remove it safely. That feels like a metal card, not kidding.
You see, it gets stuck to the head.
I mean, I don't want to meddle in everyone's business, but that seems like a metal card to me.
Uh-oh. Come on, gold.
All right, we're doing the metal. We'll do that last. Tyson, you got to hit up the player. Tyson's getting personal with players up in here.
Whoa.
Way to go, Tyson. Tyson's going to have a new friend. All right, we've got Leo DeVry. I'm going to give that a boom because it's numbered to 25. It's like a hollow gold to me. There you go, Padres. We'll mark that hit.
San Diego. 4th hit for Ken, SCH.
Why don't we make it 5? What do you think?
Uh-oh.
Let's just make it 5. Let's go hit. Padres. Jackson Merrill rookie.
Woo.
Those Jacksons. Not the best Jackson. We all know that's for Baltimore, but
obviously the best Jackson
is for Baltimore. We've got a hit for the Brewers. Maybe the first hit the Brewers have had this year. 11 of 25. Come on, but let's go. Come on. 11 of 25. Brock Wilken. Brewers finally got a hit for this season.
Ed Nitty.
There you go, Ed. Ed, that was not a shot at you. That was a shot at someone else.
Sure. You're just alienating our customers. Way to go.
Hey, the Padres haven't got a hit in like 4 seconds. I was getting worried about them. Good night. These are sticking. Jackson Merrill, RPA to 99. Check out my glutes. Why did they put those pictures? I don't get it.
He's showing his number and his name on his back.
There you go, Ken. There's a view. There's a view for you.
6th hit for Ken, SCH. Just leading the way.
Why there's not a dirt stain? All right, Colt Emerson. Good looking insert design here. 38 of 49. Seattle Mariners. I got the hiccups here. Mariners, Jeff.
RIC.
That is a colorful card. It's kind of like my personality. Very colorful. I should change that. That's a very studly design. Very manly and studly. All right, Ryan Zimmerman auto. This is what I would call a clean design. I like it. 27 of 35. Very simple. On-card auto. We like it. Illustrious ink, Washington.
Adam Vinatieri.
Your son got the Clark Griswold Chevy Chase when he loves it. He's 7. Hey, you're teaching him right.
Hey, there's Ken over at Facebook. Congrats, man. You're going on.
Ken, what do you think of that picture? How do you feel about it? About that picture, Ken? Does that run your night? Does that run your night, Ken? Another very clean design. This is going to be Edgardo Alfonso. I'm going to say Mets. He's probably Mets. Let me look him up. That's going to be to 49. I just want to make sure. That's how you sign your card, by the way.
Looks like there's some orange on the letters.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's Mets, and I'm going to say I need to keep this because I can't spell this. Edgardo. It's probably Eduardo. Former Venezuelan player back in the day. Yeah, we're going Mets.
On the board, Brian, Jack.
And we've got, Jimmy. God, these are great. Indelible ink, on-card autographs. That's why I like Impeccable so much. 1/25. Jimmy Rollins. There you go, Phillies. Jeff, that's a great one at the buzzer.
Jeff, RIC.
What did they win, Carly? Your friend went to a game and... Ooh. Oh, 99K?
Wow.
Wonder where they just give him a bag? Like a peanut bag full of money? How'd that work? Here you go. Don't get mugged on the way out. See ya. All right, metal card. What do you think? You want gold?
Where's the... Here you go.
This is card number 1 in the set. That's usually got to be a good player, right?
You would think.
Don't put a hack at card number 1. Jackson Chourio, 1 troy ounce of fine silver for the Brewers. Man, oh man, that's heavier than the Brewers' bats right now.
Greg, Eddie.
Yes,
nice.
sirree. 16/25. Mr. Chourio. Let me get you a mag for that. That is the
we got the 2 good Jacksons.
The rare 360. No, the elusive. The Jackson we didn't get is the one you want. He's very elusive.
Yeah.
Very elusive. All right, Chourio. 360 mags. Oh, that's a cool card. Congratulations. Card number 1 in the set.
That's cool. It's number 1. It's like, uh-oh.
Number 1 in some people's hearts. Number 1 in the set. We have a very big Jackson Chourio autographed PSA 10 from Topps Chrome. His rookie card coming up to auction in a week or two. Could be a 5-digit card. We'll kind of see where that ends up. Stay tuned to our Fanatics Collect auctions. If you want to sell your stuff, doesn't have to be a 5-digit card. It can be. We recommend $50 cards or higher. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com is my address. I can tell you all about the auction program if you send me an email. We'll be right back. Got about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're going to start. What is next?
Zenith.
Ooh, full case of Zenith. Be right back. Energize. We'll be back, guys. Yeah, Norman, you can rewind if you missed the photos from break 1. I did them, we did the optic box first, then we did the photos, then we did the case of Impeccable. So yeah, you can rewind, man, or go watch the video. I just posted the video. It'll be on there. Guys, we got 4 minutes. We'll get started in 4 minutes. I have the question of the night written on the back of this photo envelope. The secret question of the night is written on the back of this envelope. It will be revealed very soon. Watching Willy Wonka and then Goonies. I'm not a big Goonies guy.
Wow.
I watched it.
We did the photos after the optic before.
I just said that.
Oh, did you? Hey man, we got everybody that sits here has to do a little bit of that to get through the breaking with you.
We call that the seat of confusion.
The seat of destruction.
Ew. Trevor's destroying it in that seat. I'm not gonna sit over there or walk over there.
This is a much better chair than the chair you're in.
God, it's windy. Yeah, this one. Somebody's gonna throw this in the dumpster, but we kept it
Dane's
for Dane to break in.
87 schoolhouse teacher's chair.
That's what it was. Yeah. They did leave us this breaking table though, which
this is nice.
This may be the greatest table ever.
It's nice.
I don't know where we would have found a table like this. This is insane. This is the largest table I've ever seen in my life. They left this for us. It was like a tutoring center that was here. They left us a bunch of stuff. I was like, I don't care. I'll take the purple chair. I'll take it. If you leave me that table, I'll do anything. If you leave me that table. 2 minutes left, guys.
And he did do anything.
I did anything. Anything. This table is legit. Missed the optic box. Hey, we had 5 autos in that optic box, by the way.
Yeah.
5 autos. Yeah, that's it? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you guys for sticking with us and not going nuts when we had a software issue last Tuesday. I think a lot of breaking customers would have said, oh, the breakers stink. They didn't do the break. I paid for it. People would have went crazy. You guys didn't do that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
One person did that.
No, they didn't go crazy. One person said they weren't available tonight, and it's one of our good customers. So I was like, yeah, I'll give you a refund, no problem. But nobody went nuts or lost their mind, except Carly. But everyone else, pretty cool. We really appreciate it.
Salty Sam's in the chat. What's up?
Sloth. Carly dated Sloth back in high school, she told me.
Wow.
Adam actually told me during our conference call that your ex-boyfriend was Sloth.
Baby Roof. Baby Roof.
Thank you, Marius. Thank you. What a guy.
Thank you so much.
We got some loyal customers, and we appreciate it. That was it's always our biggest fear. When you deal with as much technology as we have, it's going to screw up, man. And you just hope it doesn't screw up, during a break. That's going to happen someday, but you hope the camera never goes off during a break. You hope, Trevor never says crazy stuff. You hope George doesn't fall asleep. And you hope Carly never goes back to being a Brewers fan again. You hope she remains a Cubs fan. These are the things you hope. Also, you hope that Dane would be quiet and start the random.
Crazy stuff. Surfing USA.
Okay. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 1st of April. April Fools! You thought we were going to do this break last Tuesday, but our software crashed. So, haha, we're making up for it on April Fool's Day. We're doing the 4 breaks from last Tuesday. We're even throwing some multi-sport photos in. That's upside down. Multi-sport photos. I'm going to add 2 of these to every break tonight. Just on us. No charge, nothing like that. We're just going to add it to our breaking lineup. This is a full case of Zenith football, which we don't get to do very often over the years. It's a 12-box case. Usually we do half cases on Zenith. This is a big boy break, a big boy and girl break. Break number 2, Tyler down to El Rey. Trevor making strange faces. We're going to go 7 times on your names. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Scoot. Welcome back, Scoot. Down to Adam Rage. Copy those 7 times. Let's paste your names in. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over on YouTube. And if you want to help out Trevor and myself, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Go check out Trevor's channel too. It is a Trev the Shipping Guru on YouTube. Check him out in all his glory. Sorry about that. There's Adam. By the way, before I do your names here, let me go to our website. No, not DDY. What does that mean?
DIY?
Is that a stock ticker or something? What's going on here? DynastyBreaks.com is the website. That is maybe not working. Okay, I just posted Friday's breaks. If you did not see this, Topps Inception Football. I've got 2 random teams and random divisions on Topps Inception. That comes out Friday. So there you go. It is officially posted on the website. I just wanted to show that for all the football fans that are here right now. Cardinals.
Of course, it's Friday.
It is Friday. It's the day you're not working. Commanders up to the Cardinals. Copy those. We're going to randomize a grand total of 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Packers down to the Saints. Green Bay down to New Orleans. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. That's how we do it. Zooming in. 6 minutes on the clock. Full case of Zenith up next. Yeah. All right, guys, we'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah, Chris, there she is. Joyous occasion. She's here. Pretty amazing. Pretty awesome stuff. Guys, I'm going to take the this away for a second while I open the case. Yeah, she always gets me, you know, wishing I wasn't here, Chris. You know what I mean?
That's rude.
This is the only holiday named after Carly.
It's sure not Christmas.
No, she doesn't like Christmas, Chris. I'm not kidding. Carly does not like bacon, and she does not like Christmas.
What? Bacon?
Carly does not like bacon.
I didn't know that.
And she doesn't like Christmas. How you feeling about your little princess now, Skippy?
She's still better than you.
We need to make it April salary adjustment. Still better than you. Oh, this is not going to come out easy. You ever heard that?
Always.
Okay, moving along. God, that box is just good night.
It's just stuck in there.
It is. I got like a folding box now.
Oh, settle down there.
Calm down. Yeah.
You got Bruce Banner over here trying to be the Hulk.
Yeah, she doesn't like Christmas and she doesn't like bacon. I mean,
What's
how
up,
do you
Tommy?
even... Where do you even start there? I don't even know... How do you even live like that? I don't get it. Why is Tua always on the box of Zenith?
Trades off.
No, we got 13 seconds left. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to open the case on the air. Trades are about off.
There is not really too much chatter anyway.
Nah, nobody was talking too much. Except Carly was talking way too much.
Nice Marius with the Super Bowl teams. That's pretty cool.
Come on. Stand up. Why won't they stand up?
Because it's Tua.
Oh, he has to learn how to fall down. He learned how to fall down.
They hit Tua.
Somebody said they're going to do a trade, so let's see if that's an actual trade. If you're doing a trade, type in the trade details and your shipping zip code, please. Last call. Trade details, shipping zip.
Broncos for 49ers. Deal. Okay, both of y'all put that trade and your shipping zip code on the same line, please.
We'll be right back. Okay, trades in. Broncos going to Sam. Niners going to Scott. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do this thing. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching our YouTube channel, please help out the YouTube channel and the old algorithm by hitting thumbs up, hit subscribe. When you do that, YouTube knows you like our content. They'll show us to collectors that may not know we exist. And we like people to know we exist. Also, we like people to consign cards with us. Fanatics Collect Auctions. If you want to sell your stuff, but you want us to do all the work, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. It's right there. Dane, I wanna auction some stuff. I want you to grade some stuff for me. I want to sell my raw cards too. Help me out. Well, how does it work? And I'll send you the details. We're doing a full case of Zenith that was supposed to happen. See, Tua still can't fall down right. Still in training. It was supposed to happen last week, or we had a software issue last Tuesday. Thank you, folks, for waiting. We are doing this on April 1st. I'm adding in 2 photos. They are multi-sport photos of the break. That is on us as a courtesy for you folks waiting. I'm talking so much, I won't even read your teams off. There is the spreadsheet. You can hit the pause button if you want to see what team you have. There they are. So I've been a little long-winded here, so I will go ahead and get started. Let's do the photos first. What do you think?
Do it.
If we get a football photo, it'll obviously go to whatever team has it. But let's hit the first the question of the night.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
We have a question of the night. Second break every night. Everyone in the comments, answer the question of the night. Carly is not allowed to answer this one, though.
Wow.
For obvious reasons, she's not allowed. If you could teleport to any location, where would it be? Carly is not allowed to answer.
We're going to be sending somebody that with the question of the night wrote on there.
Yeah, just no. We're not. So we don't send the envelope. That's why I wrote on it.
Oh, yeah.
We don't send the envelope. So I just wrote the question of the night on here so I wouldn't forget it. All right, we've got, it is football. It is football. It is college. Who is this? I don't know who this is. We're going to find out, though.
He's number 42.
Cheeseburger Eddie Lacy. Really? Eddie Lacy? Oh, it's Eddie Lacy authenticated. And he's in his Packers uniform there. That's going to go to Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Played the most number of seasons in Green Bay. Who has the Packers?
Scoot.
Scoot, there you go. Scoot's been wanting a Eddie Lacy. He's been asking me, hey, do you have an Eddie Lacy photo? Because I really want to buy one. He's been asking me about that. So there you go. That'll take care of that in your collection. No cheeseburger with it. You do not get a cheeseburger. You only get the photo.
Do we get to teleport back when we're done?
Sure. Sure, Sam.
Tony said a bank vault. Wow. He's just going straight for the money.
I would teleport. I would find out mathematically on the globe what is the farthest point I could be in miles away from Carly, and I would teleport there.
On the opposite side of the earth?
Yes. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. That's a good-looking photo. That's a World Series photo. That's Houston Astros. We'll randomize for this real quick, and then we'll open our boxes. Now, these photos are just on us, guys. We're doing this for the people. We're adding this in since you guys had to wait a week. We appreciate you guys doing that. Let me take you over to my screen.
Elray wants that one.
Elray wants it. He wish he had the Astros in this. Kyle Tucker will go to one of the teams. Let's go over to random.org. I'm going to grab them all. Packers down to the Saints. And why not? Let's go 7 times. 1. Wait for it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Trev, that's going to go to the Bills. Buffalo.
Damien.
You go Damien getting the photograph there. Let me type in Bills. Buffalo. That's where our photos are going. That is just a total on us part of this break that was not expected. Thank you guys for waiting a week. Had some software issues last Tuesday. Hopefully we're past all the computer issues and we're breaking.
Sam says Australia.
All right, Westy. We
Santorini, Greece. Love it there for Marius. Nice.
Tyson says heaven. Wow. There you go. There you go. Oh, this is cool. What does this say? I don't even know what this says.
Okay, Westy.
What does this say? Alphas. He's an alpha male. That's why. It's Caleb Williams. Gonna go to the Bears. That's a short print insert, I believe. We go Chicago. Very nice. Card number 1 in the set, Alpha.
We're not going to repeat what you said, Westy.
You know, I think I'm in that set, actually, Trev.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in the Alpha set. Behind the numbers, even though he's standing next to the numbers, 36 of 50, Josh Allen.
That's a good-looking card. The whole thing's foil, and it's raised. That's pretty good.
I was raised foil as well. It's very important to my parents.
Foiled again.
Oh, my chat's disconnecting. Stand by.
Yeah, Westy. Not Dynasty. 1 more hour till Dynasty After Dark, Westy. Come on.
What was the question? You don't worry about it, Carly. Don't worry about it. Don't tell her. Don't worry about it.
Why?
You weren't allowed to answer anyway, Carly.
If you could teleport anywhere, where would you teleport, Carly?
Are you on my team or hers?
Hers. You already know that.
We got to make some changes here at Dynasty. 2 of 10 red zone gold Tyreek Hill. Got that rainbow finish on it.
That's awesome.
Very cool. 2 of 10. The cheetah. And it's Viking cry time, Trev. That is numbered to 199, Dallas Turner for Minnesota. Now, if you guys don't know much about Zenith, if you're like, dang, tell me about Zenith. Zenith took on a lot of the inserts from playoff. They stopped making playoff football. So it's got the ticket previews. This is a rookie ticket preview. Jonathan Brooks going to go to Carolina. We'll give that a boom. Should be numbered to 24.
Elray.
Let's hope it's 24/24. That'd be a jersey. No, 9 of 24. They also have veteran tickets numbered to that. And if you don't get a Kate Stover auto in every single box that you do, you need to call for assistance.
Zach.
Call for assistance, Houston.
ZZ. You said the same thing you said.
What?
She said the same thing you said.
Yeah, I already said that, Carly. You can't say that. You're not allowed to answer the question, as previously noted.
You guys just agreed on something.
Everyone disregard what Carly just said. The jury will disregard.
I think Dallas Turner's in every case. He might be. Any baseball game, anytime behind home plate. Wow.
Carly would transport to the Cubs locker room and have a little party.
Oh, okay.
All right, we've got Marvin Harrison Jr. That is a good-looking card. All foil. I'm going to go with a thicker sleeve on this, Trev. I don't sleeve that and cause any damage. A lot of foil there. Splish, splash, and then Trevor can't hold it. 4 of 10, J.J. McCarthy gold. Boom for the Vikings. Guys, that's a legit card.
Is that a hit?
4 of 10. No, not a hit, but a very low-numbered card.
Robert.
Jalen Hurts red. A very good book last night. Jalen Hurts red, 14 of 50 for the Eagles. He's a world champ. He beat the Kansas City Chiefs. You guys didn't know that. Just want to educate the public out there. Wow. That was good timing. All right, we've got next up Isaac Guerrero. We don't see a lot of his rookies. 24 of 50. I think this guy might get a contract from someone because he played pretty well.
Scott Bree.
Guessing he's going to be the backup because Jordan Mason went to Minnesota. So he'll be McCaffrey's backup. And it's Rich Gannon, 4 of 10, Viking cry time. Wow.
What?
How often do we see a Rich Gannon Vikings card?
I've never seen one.
As a matter of fact, that does not look like Rich Gannon.
That
That looks like a 1950s quarterback picture. It's so weird.
Does. Put it closer to the...
That does not look like Rich Gannon. He's got his pants pulled up too high.
What? Yeah, that's
Rich
kind of
Gannon.
weird.
Minnesota, another hit. It's going to be the second hit for Minnesota. Remember Dallas Turner?
Robert
with 2 hits. We lost Trevor. Luke McCaffrey, rookie. The other McCaffrey.
The Day of the Dinosaurs, man, that'd be kind of rough.
Yeah, the question of the night is, if you could teleport anywhere, where would it be?
That's
you
exactly
could come
where
back.
You would teleport, Carly.
You could come back if you want after you're done, but where would you teleport? That's the question of the night. Answer it in the comments. We want to know from the watchers of this video, where would you teleport? Tony said he'd teleport back to the dinosaur times, and that would probably be a disaster.
It would be.
I don't know if you could come back from that. Tua, Chalk Talk. That play does not look like it's going to work. It's just all 9 routes. It's all go routes. There you go, Dolphins.
I like all these foil inserts.
Jeez. Got a drag race out there. Marvin Harrison, Splish Splash, taking a bath. That's where I would teleport, Carly. Time to get cleaned up, Carly. You know?
Seeing Gannon as a Viking is like Steve Young as a Buck. Yeah.
I'd rather see Steve Young as a Buck, I think.
I would. I mean, I've seen Steve Young as a Buck.
6 of 25. How about Jim Harbaugh as a Charger? I like it. Me likey. I always think of him as a Colts quarterback, but that's okay.
Me like you.
Now he's the head coach of the Chargers. Kind of cool to have that. Broncos, Denver. We've got an autograph. It is Vance Johnson. First Johnson of the break. There you go, Broncos.
Denver. It's Sam on
There
the
you go,
trade.
Sam.
Hey, each one of the trade has a hit.
Elray would teleport to Las Vegas. Good decision, brah.
Nice.
Brah. Carly, aren't you going to Vegas, Carly? Aren't you supposed to be in Vegas right now? Elray, don't transport there while Carly's there. That'll be a big disaster. Oh, man, it's boom time. The double team spot. It's good to have it. Drew Brees, 23/25. A base card auto.
Rage.
Which is very unusual, getting a base card auto of Drew Brees. Blue parallel. Michael Jordan number 23/25. Good looking card, man. And then we got a Devin Culp. Devin Culp, not to be confused with Devin Pulp.
Or Curly Culp.
Or Curly Culp. Or, Devin White. Or, Devin Singletary. You leave on the 13th. Are you leaving on Friday the 13th?
Friday, that's not the 13th. That'd be a Sunday, the 13th.
Well, there you go. Then the answer's no. Trevor's answering questions for you, Carly, as he usually does.
I have jury duty on the 16th, which is a Wednesday.
Yeah, you're getting stuck for 2 or 3 months.
God, I hope not.
Aaron Jones.
I'm going to tell my boss can't work without me.
There you go. That's right. Just tell him I'm helpless. Tell him I like to go guilty no matter what.
You better.
If you say that, they probably don't want you. Monra, I'm just kidding. Don't say that. Do your duty. Do your duty is what I say. Do your duty.
I do my duty every morning.
Monra St. Brown for the Lions. And Trevor's guy, Z Marquis. Wee. Travis Kelce. Blue Travis Kelce. Now, this is not a picture from the Super Bowl because he has the ball in his hand. He caught it. 10/25. Just throwing that out there. We've got Brendan's having Rice. That's Jerry's kid. Jerry Rice procreated. Out came Brendan. He's in the NFL too. Chargers. There you go.
Wee. Cody.
It'll be good for you to get away, Carly, from here. It'll be good for you to get away from here, from here.
Yes, Carly. I'm going to have to say something.
I haven't. When's the last time we saw a Dallas Turner auto?
A couple weeks ago.
Like 5 minutes ago? Vikings, Minnesota. I'm going to go with the thicker sleeve on this one. Minnesota Vikings, Robert.
Third hit.
Third hit, man. And when's the last time we got a Devin Culp? I don't even remember, guys. We just don't get him very often. Devin Culp. Just don't get him very often. Buccaneers. Maybe it's from KC's getting on me. See, KC, I like the Chiefs. I'm not dogging them.
Exactly. Dane likes to dog on anything.
Yeah.
That's a winner.
I like to dog on them while Trevor's here, just to get under his skin.
It affects me.
I like the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs are great. I just like to get on his nerves.
You can't get on nerves that are free of all hate.
Yours? Wow.
Just brush it off, man.
Just brush it off, bro. Hey, I'm toughening him up, KC, is what I'm doing. Alvin Kamara, I like those helmets, man. Those are awesome. Kamara had a good year. Hey, Travis Kelce. Hey, also not from the Super Bowl, not on the picture here. Behind the numbers. Behind the numbers, Kelce. I'll go with the thicker sleeve here, Trev. That is Kansas City. Hey, second place is pretty good. There's 32 teams. All right, we've got Bo Nix, Chalk Talk. Again, they keep running the same play here. I feel like they need to do a new play here on Chalk Talk. It's just a go route. Both running backs blocking. Don't know how I feel about that, Denver. And if you don't get a Roman Wilson auto in every case, you have to call the Panini hotline and report it. There you go, Steelers and our good friend
John Free.
There you go, John.
The Steelers. What do y'all think about that Aaron Rodgers?
Carly loves him.
Kind of knew that was going to happen.
Carly loves him. Carly's a big fan. All right, Jets. Braylon Allen. I'm a big fan of this guy. I don't know if he's going to get to play a lot, but if Breece Hall ever gets hurt, it is the Braylon Allen show coming down the pipeline.
Tyler.
Prince Fielder's son signing his first baseball card. Isn't that cool? Cecil Fielder, Prince Fielder, and then it goes again. It just keeps on going down the line.
Legacy.
A line of fielders.
Just like with the Mannings. About to happen.
Dallas Turner base card. I haven't seen a Dallas Turner in a while.
Who?
Exactly.
Who?
Exactly.
No.
We're doing composite football up next, if you didn't know that.
No.
Just saying. Michael Penix splash. He's taking a little bath for you. There you go.
Splish splash.
I like my cards to have soap on them. That's what I like. I like my cards to have a good amount of soap on the design. There you go, Falcons. And Joey Biscuits, Z Marquis. Wee red for the Bengals. What's up, Jalen? 29 of 49. Jalen's here to brighten up our day.
Pittsburgh better hope they get the Rodgers. Yeah, no, exactly. They pretty much left themselves with no options. They want to be contenders.
Hey, they got Mason Rudolph, dude. He's from Oklahoma State University.
Exactly.
Go Pokes.
Hey, when's the last time Oklahoma State won anything?
Hey, man, we're talking about car. Hey, let's get focused on the break here. Eli Manning to 25. Hey, I got to focus on the break. I don't have time for all these questions. All right, moving along. Charlie Joyner. He's getting older. His autograph getting a little more shaky there. 16 of 199. Going to go to the Chargers.
Cody, second hit.
Here you go, Cody.
50 likes. Please hit that like. We would love it.
Yeah, Merrill, we are under weather warnings here, too. I hope we don't lose power tonight. I do not want to delay these breaks anymore, but we're supposed to get some really nasty weather here, guys. Spencer Rattler, rookie ticket preview. We'll give that a boom. That's a quarterback. It's going to be numbered to only 24 copies, guys. 24 copies of this to go with your Drew Brees.
2 Saints quarterbacks.
The old and the new. Brendan's having rice.
Is he the starter? No, what's the name of starter still, isn't he?
Derek Carr is.
Yeah.
The Spencer Rattler, you never know when he's going to strike. You know what I mean? Rattler. Get it? Get it? Jalen, let me ask you a question, Jalen, and I mean this with all seriousness. I'm just going to ask you a question, Jalen. Have you looked at our website today? I don't want to make this awkward. Have you looked at our website today, Jalen? I mean, you know, just throwing that out there.
Testing.
You might want to, look at the website. Aaron Jones. Yeah, everybody be safe out there. Get some weather coming in. Justin Herbert running the go routes again. Chalk talk. Just saying, Jalen. Just throwing that out there.
Hail Mary.
Just throwing that out there. I mean, I don't even know what I mean by it, Jalen. I'm just throwing it out there. Jaden Daniels. Look at this card. Does have a little bit of appears to be a factory scratch on it. That is called a Z-Team. You could get this replaced by Panini if you want to give them the receipt that we emailed you. Let them know you got it in a break. It's not a gold.
The top is a little bit in the back. Look at the top.
Yeah, the top, there's that scratch right there. A little bit of an edge issue. You may want to get that replaced. All right, Braylon Allen strikes again. You got his auto, and you've got his rookie patch auto. It's going to go to the Jets.
Tyler, Hop. T-Hop.
Yeah, I just Jalen, I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there, Jalen.
Shoulder okay?
Just throwing
it out there?
Throwing it out there. Jordan Jefferson, don't call me Justin. That's going to go to the Jaguars. 1 of 49, or 11 of 49 even. Heck, why not?
David.
Oui.
David.
Ooh, Cooper DeJean. Super Bowl champion Cooper DeJean. Touchdown on a pick 6 in the Super Bowl, I think.
It's his birthday, too.
And it's his birthday? Splat. What do you think, Elray? A little Splatkowski? Oh, I'm sorry.
The Vikings are eating. New Orleans eating, too.
Yeah, Vikings had to eat to stay alive back in the day. They require nutrition.
Oui.
Yeah, Cooper DeJean. What can you say? All right, Justin Jefferson, Z-Team. Did you see the Mahomes post in the trading post?
Huh.
Trevor hasn't seen it yet. I won't divulge it.
Somebody pull something?
It says 3-peat, and then it says April Fools. Patrick Mahomes, behind the numbers. I'm gonna let you down easy now. When you see it, you won't be surprised. Patrick Mahomes, good looking card there. You know what this reminds me of? What do these numbers remind you of? Remember the wheel on The Price is Right?
Yeah.
Doesn't that remind you of that kind of?
Yeah.
I would always get 15. If I ever got to spin that wheel, I'd get 15. I'd get hosed. Xavier Legette, 50 of 50. It's going to go to the Carolina Panthers. Red. Oh, and it was his first ever interception. And Jacob says splat bra.
Splat bra.
All right, apparently it's a old school Chargers receiver day. You've got Charlie Joyner. Now you got Wes Chandler. I have never pulled a Wes Chandler auto to my knowledge. I think this is the first time. There you go, Cody.
Third hit for Cody.
I don't remember Wes Chandler. I'm a football guy. Trevor's a football guy. Do you remember him?
No.
I have no clue.
Must have been the 80s. 1980s, yeah.
He had over 1,000 yards in 82.
I started watching football in 88.
There you go. Terry and Arnold from Alabama, very high draft pick, 20-25 in Lions blue. There you go, Detroit, Michael.
The price is wrong, Bob.
Have you guys ever watched the YouTube video of before she was famous, before she even worked in any Hollywood stuff? Vanna White was a contestant on The Price is Right.
Was she?
She was in the audience, and Bob scolded her.
Huh?
Yeah, he scolded. Go watch the video of Vanna White in the audience. She got called up to play the game on The Price is Right.
Win?
I don't think so. I don't know that she made it up or got one of the bids right.
Got on the actual stage.
But she was on the panel. Go check out that video. Blake Corum for the Rams. It's pretty cool.
Coral if you got 'em. I'm running through these 100s. I need to go get another
I know.
couple of.
We're using hundreds like George uses underwear. Going through 100-point top loaders like George goes through undies, Elray. All right, we've got Joe Burrow. Behind the numbers. Oh, please be gold. $10 of 10 Michael Penix gold parallel. I'm putting this in a magnetic. Very nice. Hot Lanta. I think a 55-point mag should suffice on this one. I don't get to use the word suffice very often. That is a legit card. Trevor's opening Pop Rocks. Snacking on Pop Rocks. You go Atlanta. Nice card.
Awesome.
Really nice card. It's going to have some value to it. In a magnetic there.
Plinko. Plinko was a good game. I like the golf game. I like the going up the mountain.
Joey Biscuits.
The hiker.
Number to 50. Oh yeah, that guy. I remember that. I like the one where they punched the hole and you pulled the wheel out.
That's cool.
Some of the games are really tough. All right, we've got autograph. That is Jalen Polk for the New England Patriots. Patriots joining the party.
Greg.
Welcome to the party, Greg.
Man, let's stack over here.
Your Naples neighbor was on The Price is Right and won a bunch of stuff. That's cool. And Chicago Bears. The Bears. Torrey Taylor. That is a punter autograph. Number to 25. Punters are people too. Don't forget that. They are people. They're human beings just like you and I.
Sam.
They get up in the morning. They eat breakfast. If you poke them, do they not bleed?
All right.
Brendan's having rice. Brendan's having rice. It seems like we've been. This seems like this is more than 12 boxes. Have we opened like 30? I don't know. Brendan's having rice.
They're the same.
All right, we've got Amonra. Oh, I think the next card's a short print. Don't quote me on this. I just haven't seen one of these. How do I know it's a short print? It's just got a feel. Like I've opened. This is the second case we've opened. I haven't seen one of these. State of the Art. That is a cool design. It's got like the weather pattern there. You got the United States, the state he's in, Indiana. Anthony Richardson.
I wonder if they had that for every state, because that's an awesome set right there.
That would be cool if they picked a player for every state. See, that's the kind of insert creativity when you need a 50-card set, a player from every state.
But there's not a 51 for every state.
Yeah, just that, like Topps or Panini needs to come up with a state of the game or something. State of the game, and they're very rare, and there's 50 in the set, and they're very hard to get. That'd be awesome. 24 or 25. Maybe you die cut them in the shape of the state, and they actually all fit together.
Well, that'd be really cool.
I'm not saying anybody would put them together, but that'd be cool. 24, 25. These are the ideas. This is what I use my brain for. I don't use it to solve big problems. I use it for cards. All right, we've got Michael Penix again. Boom.
Whoa.
When you're hot, you're hot. Gold to 10 and a rookie patch auto to 25. There you go, Atlanta.
Brian Jack.
2 at 25. The deuce.
Yes, it was, Jalen.
Was the Anthony Richardson to 10? Did I not say that?
Oh, the Anthony Richardson? Yeah. No, 49 on the Anthony Richardson.
Number to 49. All right, we've got Michael Pratt. This is his rookie ticket preview for the Green Bay Packers. That'll be numbered to 24. There you go, Green Bay.
Michael Pratt, there is no splat. Scoot.
9 to 24. To go with your Eddie Lacy. Why is my chat messing up? Stand by. All right, got my chat back. Hey, let's have another Michael Penix. I was getting worried.
Wow.
We haven't had 100 of them yet. There you go. Michael Penix, base rookie. God, these are good-looking cards. Just a base card there.
Mm-hmm.
Zenith is hard for me to come by, guys. We'll probably have Zenith in some mixers coming up.
24-card set. That's cool. That's decent.
And I do have I've got a box of Flawless and National Treasures. I'm gonna do a very big NFL mixer. It'll probably be next week, maybe the week after. We're gonna get serious and do some Flawless and NT. Micah Parsons behind the numbers. I thought about doing it Friday coming up, but we have Inception football coming out. State of the art Drake May rookie. There you go.
Nice.
Boomskis. Massachusetts, baby.
Dope. That's dope.
5 of 49. We've got a red 80 Mitchell, as I like to call him, 80 Mitchell. 5 of 50. Oh, what else can I say? Team Obliterator. Boom.
Oh my gosh.
Trev just fell in love. San Francisco, 1 of 50 TO.
Wow. Second hit for Scott Bree.
TO is starting to show up in products. He signed.
That's a beautiful signature, perfectly on the sticker too.
He signed pretty largely, primarily in the early 2000s. I want to say late 90s, but then he had some time there where you just didn't see his auto very much. Hopefully he's back.
Very cool.
And please hold your jokes for another time. Please, everyone in the studio, just hold your jokes. Everyone in chat, hold your joke. It's Tip Riemann to 99 for the Cardinals. There you go, Arizona. Moving along, moving to the next card. We're just moving along. Tip Riemann.
Rage.
Ricky Pearsall.
Don't rage at the tip.
Ricky Pearsall. We've moved on. There you go, Niners. Scott off the trade. I'm telling you, man. T.O.
Very cool.
T.O. Sam got an auto too, FYI, off the trade. For the Broncos. All right, last box. Thanks for doing Zenith. This was fun. Splish Splash. He needed a bath after the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes. There you go. I like it. Trevor likes it. And Josh Allen, his good buddy. That is 16 of 50 for the Bills Z-Team. Z-Team. Me likey. If loving Jalen's wrong, Trevor doesn't want to be right. 10 of 25 Miami Dolphins. It's going to go to Sam on the blue parallel. And Broncos again off the trade. Sam, Troy Franklin RPA. So 2 autos for the Broncos. The Niners got the TO, of course.
Troy Franklin's kind of stepping up.
He's Bo Nix's college teammate and pro teammate. Oh, this is a good-looking card. Jalen McMillan is a serious player, man. I think he's going to have a good career. That is numbered to 49, team color red. The card has a factory line through it. I do want to point that out. A little bit of a line right there, like a scratch. I would contact Panini on their website. Go to the customer service section. Click on factory damaged card. They'll walk you through getting a replacement. They may ask you for a pack wrapper. Just give them your break receipt. Since you didn't buy a box, you're not going to have the pack wrapper. You will have a receipt for the break, though. Tavondre Sweat ends us out. No sweat there. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be right back. Third break of the night. Topps Chrome, or Topps Composite Football. And then we're going to end out with GQ through the years. We'll be back in, we got about 15 minutes. Get me as far away from Carly. Speaking of transporting anywhere I want. Transport me to Abu Dhabi. She gone. That seems farther away from Carly. We will return. Okay. What up, everybody? We're back. I have a fresh cup of coffee, so don't worry. In case you were worried I was running out of coffee. I don't want you to worry anymore. I'm okay. Everything's going to be fine. Coffee's hot. It's fresh. It's tasty. It's caffeinated. All is well. We're doing composite, which may be my favorite product from the 2024 calendar year. Even though it says 23 composite, we know when it was released. It does have Will Levis on the box. You can't really see his arms. I feel like CJ Stroud's kind of getting in the way. They had to use CJ Stroud's entire body to cover up his arm. You know, nobody was worried. That's good. Excellent. No, excellent. Nobody's worried. It's good. Didn't want you to worry. Didn't want anyone to worry over me. Carly, I think you should go have a cup of coffee as well. Good for the IQ. Raises it a couple points. It'll double it for you. Raise it a couple points. What's up, Matt? What's going on? Matt says he feels some great cards coming out of these packs tonight. Are you sure you didn't just have a burrito for lunch, Matt? Just make sure that's not gas. Make sure it's not gas. I did not ask. Did anyone ask El Ray how his son's wedding went? El Ray, how did it go when they said, if anyone does not want these people to be married, speak now or forever hold your peace? Did anyone get up and say, I challenge? Did anyone do that? Did anyone challenge El Ray? Was there any sort of a battle, a duel? 2 minutes left. We'll get started. So we haven't got any crazy photos yet. Look at Dennis Rodman. Little Giannis. I don't know who that is. Not sure who that is. She seems nice, though. Hey, what's up, Pat? Does Dane have his coffee? I'm worried for him. Thanks, TJ. See, Carly? You know what you're talking about. Hey, good one, Matt. I see what you did there. Speaking of April Fools, how you doing, Carly? I don't know if I said that yet. 1 minute, we'll get started. I literally just listed Inception Football. No, not baseball. Inception Football for Friday. We're doing 3 full cases of Inception. One is Divisions. I've already sold 3 Divisions. And then we're doing random teams. The price is a little bit higher than I was going to be on it because I'm going to do 4 combo teams. The checklist pretty much demands that we do 4 combo spots. So keep in mind, that's not all teams in on the random teams. There are 4 combo spots. You can read that in the details. That's why it's a little bit higher. It's like $5 more than I was going to do. Oh, Carly's being mean to me, Pat. It went well. Okay, yeah, you would have taken them out, El Ray, if that happened. Hey, where are they going on their honeymoon? Did they go anywhere cool? Like Greece or Greenland or Iceland or Antarctica? Did they go anywhere like that on their honeymoon? El Ray's son getting married. I like it. All right, let's do this thing. Enough of me talking. Engage. Actually, that's more talking coming up by me. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 1st of April, 2025. It's April Fool's Day. I got a big trick I'm going to play on all of you. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. I was thinking about telling you folks Carly was smart for the first 3 breaks and then breaking the bad news to you later, but we'll hold off for right now. Composite football, my favorite product from the 2024 calendar year. It's a 2023 product, but it came out in 2024. I like it. A lot of different set designs, a lot of different autograph signers. This was Topps first football product, and I feel like they kind of showed off on it. Check out all these people we can get to sign cards that other people can't. So pretty impressed with the autograph checklist. Let's randomize for your teams. We're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Norman, Stormin' Norman, down to Jason Kel. Could that be Jason Kelsey of Buffalo Wild Wings commercial fame, of podcast fame, of Eagles fame? It could be. 7 times. You just never know. There you go, Jason on the double team. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, hit thumbs up, hit subscribe. That makes a big difference to our viewership. Please get us to 100 likes tonight. We would really appreciate that. When we get to 100, it seems like the next day we get 4 or 5 new customers per break sometimes. Not kidding. Get us to 100 likes. That seems to be the magic number of thumbs ups. There you go, Jason. All teams in. Cardinals, Commanders. Copy those 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Bengals down to the Chiefs, Kansas City down to, or Cincinnati down to Kansas City. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code like it's hot. If you make a trade, I've got to make sure it's really you in the chat room. If you're wheeling and you're dealing, or you're squealing. There's Wilbur the Pig. Wilbur the Pig just came in. And if you don't know, back in the day, the play was called Charlotte's Web. Dane's part was the farmer.
Charlotte.
No. That would have been cool. I didn't know. Dane was the farmer, the dad. And I remember my line, my biggest line. It was the biggest line in the whole play. He sure is a fine pig. And the audience got a standing ovation for about 5 minutes. Oh, he sure is a fine pig. Everybody got up. We had to stop the play for a few minutes while everyone applauded. And that was pretty much my last part. And I said thank you. I threw a rose out into the audience. And whoever caught it did very well in life. We'll see you guys in 6 minutes. We'll be right back.
Dane was the pig.
Okay. We got a lot of errands in here. There's some serious errandage.
Errandage?
Some serious errandage in there. 3 different errands. 3 different people. 45 seconds left.
Love this product.
Speak now, forever hold your teams. Yeah, I love it too, man. We got to get a Brady auto one of these days, man.
It'd be nice. Who's got the... It's the Patriots.
Hey, that was an important role, Carly. The farmer was an important role.
He was. He was crucial to the story. There would be no farm without the farmer.
Yeah, the farmer was really the foundation of Charlotte's Web.
I don't know about that.
Really the foundation of the whole story. A lot of the other actors look to me for wisdom.
How many lines do you have?
I mean, at least 6 or 7.
At least 3.
At least 6 or 7 lines in the whole thing. You know.
Trades off.
Okay, moving on. Let me make sure I got my videos posted. I do our 2 breaks from tonight that we've already done are on YouTube. You don't have to be here live to watch our breaks. You can always watch it later, the next day, whatever. Every break's posted to YouTube when we're done. We post them as we go. All right, we'll probably start out with our photos again. Let's do the break. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit subscribe. We're doing one of my favorite products from the past calendar year. 23 Topps Composite, break number 15. I think I've got 16 posted now on the website. Check it out right there. Also, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, we are now consigners. I literally have hundreds of cards being posted in the next few weeks. I have tons of cards off at grading right now. You can sell your graded cards, you can sell your raw cards, or we can grade your cards for you before they sell. Send me an email, and all you got to do is say, Dane, I want to know how the auction program works, and I'll send you details. We can talk about your collection, whatever you want to sell. I'll give you my advice. And yeah, it's all that good stuff. Email me. Here's your teams. Norman with the Bengals, Kobe, Packers and Cowboys, Aaron J, Bears, Greg, Steelers, Edward with the Cardinals, El Rey, Son of Molly, Texans, Peter at the bar, Rams, Matt, Falcons, Neil and his sister with the Ravens. Families breaking together. So it's very healthy. Brian with the Saints, Matthew, Panthers, Anthony, Jets, Brian, Broncos, Carl, fought the law, got the Bucks, Juan, Jaguars, that's a lot of J's. Juan, Jacksonville, Jaguars, a lot of J's. Neil, Eagles, Michael, jumping into a large cavern of
a lion cave.
Olive oil.
That's a lion's cave.
Michael, the lion's cave. I don't know what's happening right now. You just confused me. You be quiet. He's jumping into a cavern of olive oil. I don't know why, but he's a slick guy. Lions, Nick with the Titans, Carl, Browns, Tyson with the Vikings, Mike with the Colts. Who is this guy over here? Edward with the Giants, Aaron T with the Raiders, Todd, Commanders, Keith filled with joy, Dolphins, Kobe, Chargers, Linda, Bills, Aaron at the bar, Seahawks, Kobe, Patriots, and Jason, Niners and Chiefs. Thank you folks for waiting a week for this break. This was scheduled last Tuesday. We had a software malfunction, followed by our soundboard not working, our video not working. We scheduled it a week later tonight. We thank you for being patient. As a thank you to you folks, we've thrown a couple of these photos into the break. They're multi-sport. No cost to you guys. It's on us. So let's see who gets these. If it's football, we'll assign it to the team you have. And then if it's not football, we'll just do a random real quick, and then we'll get started.
Those things always do that.
Do what?
They always come off a little piece.
Yeah, I don't like how you open these, to be honest. These are Gold Rush multi-sport photos. We're going to put 2 of these in every break tonight as a thank you for your patience. Oh, is this, is that Shazier? That's not Shazier, is it? No, it's Larry Foote.
Larry Foote.
There you go. That's Steelers. That will go to a team here. Larry Foote.
Pittsburgh.
Something's afoot.
Greg at Ed and Eddie. Starting off.
Larry Foote. That will count as a hit in the break. Let me put Steelers on my chart here. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Carly probably will trade you or buy that photo from me. She's really into feet, so she might buy that one. Greg, just she's in chat here. She has a Larry Foote collection. So she might be interested in that one. Oh, I like these photos when they do magazine covers. Very cool. Sports Illustrated cover. This is going to be Travis Etienne. Both of these are going to be assigned. This will be Jaguars.
Whoa.
That is one of the nicest Etienne signatures, like, ever. Super cool. Beckett witnessed.
It's one of the nicest ones.
That is a nice one. Travis Etienne. His brother will be in the NFL soon, I think. Maybe. Trevor Etienne. Kind of a weird name.
He's better than his brother.
Steelers and Jags. He has a worse name than his brother, though. Just want to throw that out there. That's my screenshot. Right there.
Let me throw it right back at you.
Mouth open.
No.
Finally getting to break this one. Seen some awesome cards. We pulled the Super Fractor for that young man named Kobe. We pulled the CJ Stroud Cosmic Chrome Auto Super Fractor 101 for that young man. There are other Stroud Super Fractors in this product, I believe. And I do go pack by pack on this, so let me scoot these over. And this is the bottom, courtesy of Bob Levitating. I haven't seen Bob Levitating in a while. He's more of a on-the-ground guy now. Gonna go through the base pretty quick. My guy Barry Sanders. And
Seabass.
Kick is you know what, Seabass. That is a large man. It's a kicker. It's numbered to 50.
Ooh.
Topps Resurgent Auto Gold. I should say Gold Ray Wave to be technical. What was that?
It's a rocket launch.
What are you doing? He's like, quit experimenting. We're supposed to do that during rehearsal. You know,
hey, it's Dynasty After Dark. I can do it on one.
We have a 3-hour rehearsal every day before the show.
It's now 1 minute past Dynasty After Dark. Everybody let loose. Let your wild side
I'm about
out.
to let loose of some certain employees here. Grounded, Marcus Allen. Trevor's about to be grounded. Doug Williams to 249. Buccaneers. That was a Barry Sanders midnight, by the way.
That's a red bottom.
Hey, look at that. You can see a vein in the bicep. You know the bicep's healthy and has good blood flow when you can see the vein. All right, Devin Hester. Jason Sehorn. You know who likes Jason Sehorn? Jason Sehorn.
Say it.
Jason Sehorn. He's a big Jason Sehorn fan. That's the negative Topps Chrome Refractor, named after Carly's personality. Negative. All right, Trevor got a giggle there. See, again, just, jacked. All right, Lawrence Taylor.
All right, Tyler.
Kellen Winslow, K-Dub, senior to 199. Why did TJ say that?
I don't know.
I'm not going to repeat that.
He's like, yeah, time to sit down, watch some Dynasty in my underwear.
Okay, that's actually not what he said. Hey, Carly's guy. There you go. Tom Brady, Bryce Young, Cosmic Chrome Rookie, and it's gold. It's gold, Jerry.
You can, Sam.
It's gold, Jerry. Edger and James, number to 50. Trevor's on the back 9 of his career.
Can't lose it if you never had it.
All right. Edger and James, grounded gold. Colts. Eli, refractor. What a guy. What a guy. I love this product. Delaney Walker, my guy. I love me some Delaney Walker. Eddie George, Midnight. Boomer Esiason. Oh, Bryce Young parallel. That's Topps Chrome. That is the rookie people want. The base Topps Chrome. One of the more popular in the set. And that is a pink. Trevor's favorite parallel. Going to go to the Panthers.
Dane's favorite 2 quarterbacks. Boomer Esiason and Phil Simms.
I don't mind Boomer.
Oh.
I am not a Phil Simms guy. I don't mind Boomer. All right, we've got Bicep Patrol Alert. Will Levis going to go to the Titans. There you go, Nick. My guy, Nick. I know how Nick likes him some Will Levis biceps. 42 of 125.
Good grief. Somebody.
Hey, when you're handing off the ball, you gotta kind of flex them up, show them off a little bit. Intimidate the defense, even on a handoff. You know what I'm saying?
I need to get teleported out of here somewhere.
Wow, Voltaic, CJ Stroud. Little Will Levis Little hit there for the Titans and Nick. Yeah, guys, you don't know if I have pants on right now, actually, because you just see the top half. So does Trevor, doesn't know either. All right, Midnight Eli, he's pointing at something.
Unfortunately, I do know.
Eli's like, hey, I'm going to just throw the ball up, and you stick it to your helmet. That's what's going to happen. Modern Artiste, Peyton Manning, the real Manning.
It looks like he's going,
7 of 25. I don't know. Something gets stuck. Hack it up, Ginger. Hit that thumbs up button. Are we going to get to 100 likes ever? Are you guys ever going to like us enough to get us 100 thumbs ups in one evening again? It used to be a nightly occurrence. CJ Stroud rookie. Tom Brady with his long flowing locks. And, number to 99, Ray Lewis Midnight Red. I should say maroon, maybe. There's Ray.
Heck yeah, Tyler. Dynasty After Dark. Put on the Marvin Gaye and some Dynasty Breaks.
Light the candles. Get out the banana peels and whatever. CJ Stroud, I don't know what that means. CJ Stroud, I love this set. This is probably my favorite design. I just like the Topps Chrome Black. I just ordered Topps Chrome Black Baseball today. That's going to come out late April, and they changed the configuration on it. There's more cards in Topps Chrome Black now, which I think is interesting.
It is a good looking set, so that's cool.
It is. Yeah, it used to just have 3 cards per box, I think, or 4. You're going to have 12 cards per box now. CJ Stroud, base rookie again. JJ Watt, Carly's boyfriend, and CJ 2K before he became CJ.2K. It's going to go to the Titans, Tennessee. Nick again.
Nick.
Chris Johnson. Nick wanted a Will Levis. He wanted a Johnson. He got both. Devin Hester, Bryce Young, insert. All etched. You can only like us once a night. You can only do what you can do, Brian. I know you wanna kind of push the other people to the forefront, but you can only control what you can control. Midnight. Ray Lewis to 75. The parallels on Topps Chrome Black is what I like. They're not in your face. It's really subtle. That's gonna be a blue. Blue parallel.
Nice.
Good looking.
Yeah, DB with some fava beans and that's Chianti.
Ah, jeez. I don't know if he does, Merrill. I don't know if he has a quarterback permit either, but you know. What are you talking about? No, it's a kilt, Carly. It's a kilt. It's a kilt. I was sitting at this.
It's kind of cold.
I was sitting at this event and somebody walked by the restaurant. We were at eating somewhere, and there's all these people I don't really know, and I'm like, this guy walked by wearing a kilt.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey, I just as a joke, because I like to tell jokes, you know. I'm like, hey, that guy's got a skirt on, and I just pointed out there. And like 2 of the people at the table are like, hey, we wear kilts all the time, and they were mad.
I bet. You would hang out.
We wear kilts all the time. I'm like, well, of course, that's what I meant. Yeah. Duh. I love that. That's kilt. It looked good, man. I was just saying, that's a good looking kilt. I felt really bad.
You've worn a kilt before.
I don't even know what a kilt. I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. What's the difference between a kilt and a skirt? Is it the material? Is it the person wearing it? Is it the country you're in? I don't know what the difference is, but I do know when I see a leg blunt. This is a blunt leg. It's a leg blunt. LeGarrette Blunt to 99 Patriots.
Kobe
Dobie. Bryce Young refractor rookie. Does anyone else like Red Dragon more than Silence of the Lamb? I wasn't a big fan of either, and I like Edward Norton. I like Anthony Hopkins, but I wasn't a big fan of either. I don't know why.
I like both of them.
Are you talking about me putting that on Will Levis? Is that what you're talking about, Carly? See, I can't put lotion on before I handle your cards. See, Carly, that doesn't work. I know Carly likes to lotion up her Bob Uecker cards and her Brewers cards. She lotions up her cards, hydrates her cards on Fridays. It's not good for the condition. I keep telling you that. Fred Biletnikoff needs a sandwich. Hashtag Fred Biletnikoff needs a sandwich to 125. He needs something to eat. Please make a sandwich. Mail it to Fred Biletnikoff. There you go, Raiders. To 125. Oh, there's only... Oh, James took a shot at you, Trev. Can I read what he said on Facebook?
I'm not even looking at Facebook.
I mean, I don't want to read it.
100 likes when George is there.
We only get 100 likes when George is here, he said.
We got 100 likes and I've been here before.
I like it when our customers attack our co-hosts. I like it. Michael Vick, negative refractor. I like to see I like to see how people react to adversity.
George gets the pity thumbs.
Riveting story, Dane. I don't know about this TJ guy. Hey, look at that. All right. We've got Peyton Manning, Jim Kelly, Midnight. Do love me some Ed Too Tall Jones to 150. CJ Stroud, a rookie base card, getting plenty of those. Ralph Fiennes is a good actor.
Yep.
He does just fine. Get it? Anthony Richardson, all etch. That is a wave blue, I believe. Blue wave. Maybe not. Maybe just a wave. No, it's numbered on the front. 2275. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Blue wave.
Wasn't Ralph Fiennes the vampire in Nosferatu? Or not? No, never mind. That's Skarsgård. Ralph Fiennes was in something recently. That's pretty.
I thought it was fine.
Okay.
All right, Donovan McNabb, base card turned around very strangely. I don't know why they do that. It got me excited for a second. The fridge to 199. I don't know why they called him that. Maybe because he ate a refrigerator. Oh, James says no offense. He's backing it up. He's backing it up now. Hey, don't stick with what you said. Come on. Don't be scared, James. Edger and James, speaking of James. Oh, mommy, me likey, 7 of 20 green CJ Stroud.
L to the Ray.
Look at that patch. Look at the auto. Look at the jersey number hit.
Baller.
7 of 20. That's pretty much covers all the bases. Unless you don't like the color green, that pretty much takes care of all your worries. Look at the auto. One of his better autos, too. Yes, sir. That's your Houston Texans, too, El Ray. You got your team, man.
Right.
It's a very thick card, Trev. Fit good?
Fit good. What up, Sky?
That was a thick card. Gigantic hit. There you go, El Ray. Midnight, Randy Moss. Donovan McNabb putting his arms up really high.
Are you free for a couple hours there, Sky?
El Ray, that's a big card, buddy. Literally, that card is, girthy.
Something you've never heard.
Speaking of. Got a lot of hate in the room. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to remove hate from the room, from my life. Remove hate, Jerry Rice.
Don't go home.
I think some people are on the chop block. I think some people are about to get chopped, brah.
Call up Hillary. See how your endeavor's going.
You ever see Chopped? The show Chopped?
Oh yeah.
I think somebody's about to be chopped.
Cut you off at the knees.
Somebody's about to be chopped. Michael Vick. We might have to have a little little meeting here, a little meeting. Hey, what's up, LeBron is garbage? Hey, we were waiting on you, man. Where you been? People were asking about you. We just got a Fridge Perry card and you missed it. Jan Stenerud. Boom. It's Kansas City. It's a kicker. Did he make the Hall of Fame?
Jason? No, I don't think so.
I don't think he made the Hall of Fame.
No, there's only...
Jan. There's 2 kickers.
There's like 2 kickers and a punter?
Morton Anderson, Ray Guy. Maybe one other. I don't know. There's the fridge again for Sky.
Oh,
I'm ignoring Carly. I'm removing hate from my life. I'm ignoring Carly. Back-to-back Stroud. And I bet this is a base card turned around. Why would they do that? Why would they play tricks on us like that? Tom Brady Midnight. I think we need to top load that one. I'm going to go with normal sleeve on that.
Dane would need to bathe in some holy water, Carly.
If any of you guys would bathe, that would take care of a lot of problems. Troy Aikman.
That's CJ, not me.
Take care of a lot of problems. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm tired of this. Tired of all this hate going around. There's a new saying at Dynasty. Mark my words, April 1st, 2025.
April Fool's.
Out with the negative. In with Dane. It's the new saying at Dynasty.
It's the same thing. They're just replacing one for the other.
Out with the negative. In with the Dane. So, Sky, you're debating on whether to have dinner or you're debating on what to have for dinner. Oh, mommy. Steve Hutchinson. This dude was a beast. Yeah. Viking cry time. He was a beast. 43-99 according to my calculations.
Tyson.
Hey, Drew over on Facebook. Happy birthday. How old are you? How young are you?
Is our stream okay, guys? Was it choppy for a second? Is it good? Mine just started chopping up weird. Let us know, please.
Testing. I show that we're live. We're good.
All right. It's fine now. I just started like...
No dropped frames. I don't have any dropped frames. Tom Brady negative refractor. That is boom worthy. There you go, Patriots. Yeah, we see negative. See, I'm trying to get rid of the negative. I'm going to give that to you. Probably fits more with you.
Wow.
Give that over to Trev.
All good. Cool.
Your stream is your business, Trev.
Wow. Happy birthday, Drew.
I got a question.
No.
You know, I don't want to be weird. I don't want this to sound weird. But you know, we have a lot of people on our floor now. We have a lot of new tenants that are moving in. Our floor's filling up fast. There's not any offices left here on the 7th floor. Sean Alexander to 99. There's a lot more people that you happen to see in the men's room. You know, it's not. So sometimes you go in there and let's say you go in there and our particular men's room happens to have 3 stalls and then 2 urinals. You know, and you know, so there's kind of a code. Tell me if I'm wrong. To the men out there in chat.
I have no idea where he's going with
if
this,
you
guys.
go if you go in there and it's just you're in there alone and you're in urinal 1, there's a code that if another person walks in, another man walks in and has to go,
he goes to a stall.
You don't go up to urinal 2, you go to the stall.
The guy go up next to you, he's like,
today it's like some gentleman walked in and just like just right here. It's like, feel the heat coming off this guy's face. Just right here.
Gross.
You can't do that. No. You go to a stall. Now, all 3 stalls are full. That's the only place in town. You go up there. You're fine. You got no problem with that. I just want to share that with everyone. Tori Holt. Why do people go to that? Why are you? I'm not your buddy. I don't want you. You know. Let's be apart. Let's be apart more. Every other at a minimum, unless there's a line. There you go. Yeah. I don't understand. Why do people? Where have these people learned? Have they not learned anything? Dante Culpepper. Let me know in the comments what you folks think. Hey, double Will Levis. 1 for each bicep. Broken stream PTSD. I do have PTSD from last Tuesday, man. Oh, it's Seabass again. You know what to do to him, Seabass. To 99, purple. I like this better than the gold, actually. Really good looking card. Raiders. 2 Seabasses are better than 1.
Aaron. THO.
Man code. Yeah, it is. Well, there's kind of a little partition there, Neil. That would be hard to do.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'd have to do that to like everybody that did that. That'd be a lot of incidences. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't understand what when I'm walking in, I'm like, oh, nope, that territory's offline. I got to go to the stall. I just wonder what they're thinking when they're like, you know, I'm going to get right up next to this guy.
How old are you, Andrew? If you don't mind telling us.
3 kicker autos and 1 break is true. That just happened. Midnight, Jay Novacek. Steve Young. Getting a lot of the midnight cards. Got a whole stack of them. We're only halfway through. Eddie George. Midnight, Drew Bledsoe. Oh, got an orange wave. This will be to 25. Dan Marino. Give that a boom. There you go, Dolphins. That's Dan the man.
58. Nice.
58 years young. 58's the new 43. Carly's 53.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Hey! You know what else is coming?
Oh my God.
A quarterback with some large arms, brah. There you go, Titans. Nick again. Nick loading up on Will Levis's. Do you say Levi?
Yeah, Will Levi.
Levi? Do you put Levis with a dash after the S, or do you put
Levis
apostrophe S and have 2 S's? I don't know what you do, but that's going to Nick. Nick's leading the way. Tennessee leading the way.
Okay.
Are you the only one? I don't know if you're the only one. I don't really want to answer that. I don't know. All right, Frank Gore. Frank Gore, blue parallel. Love me some Frank Gore. He's going to be a future Hall of Famer. That's from Topps Gallery. If you don't know about composite, it is a composite of a lot of different Topps designs that we're going to see in the future.
Yeah, that would have been really weird. He like wind up behind him, looked over your shoulder.
Yeah, so if he got behind me when there were 3 open stalls and 1 open urinal, if he stood behind me and waited in line behind me, I don't know. Would that be worse?
Yes.
Than being right up here? I don't know. That might be respectful. Like, hey, he's giving me my space. Oh, I love me some Anthony Munoz. I really love it when I can say it right. There you go, Bengals. Hall of Famer.
Norman.
One of the best linemen of all time, and a very nice autograph. Yeah, I would have respected that, Matt, actually. I would have been like, hey, this guy's giving me my space. I like it.
He's breathing down your neck.
No, not right. No, not if he got right behind me to where like he's touching the back of my shirt or anything.
Yeah,
but
he's like grabs your waist.
No, he doesn't. No. Why are you a sicko? I think, are you still going to the counselors down there? We're going to take you down and have. I'm going to, a session on me. Trevor's going to go to the counselors on this very floor. Hey, I wonder if he's from their
Talk
office.
about my boss.
Tell what a nice guy he is.
No, it's not what I was thinking.
Hey, I want a full transcript of what you talk about. I want it written down, full transcript.
Is this court-mandated session?
Yes. All right, moving along. Next box. 3 more to go. All right, Sean Alexander, Trevor's guy to 75. That is the all-etch insert. Gives me a pat on the back while he's waiting. See, that would not be cool. That might cause a problem. That would not be cool.
You could do it, buddy.
He said, good Lord. Yeah. El Ray, what do you think? If there's 5 seats available, a little bathroom hug. Okay. What if there's 5 available? Doesn't it bother you if they make that choice, El Ray? If they go to the urinal next to you instead of going to one of the empty stalls? Doesn't it bother you, El Ray? Or is it just me?
Hey, there's Skeeter's commenting tonight.
23 of 99, Steve Young. Topps Chrome Black, green refractor. We all want a transcript of what you say about Dane. Yeah, he comes in vicious. For 1 comment a night, he comes in vicious. Turn around and introduce yourself. That sounds like a bad idea.
And then zip up.
Dante Culpepper, Viking Cry Time. Boom. That's a refractor from Topps Chrome Black. These are my favorite autographs from the set. Love how these look. I still hope we get a Brady, man.
Culpepper was a stud.
There you go, Vikings. Who had the Vikings? Tyson?
Tyson, second hit.
Don't know what that means, Michael, and no. Wow. Don't know what it means, and no. All right, Terry Bradshaw. That looks, does that look photoshopped? Doesn't it look weird? I don't know that it just looks like his torso was put on some random legs they found. It looks kind of strange. All right, Midnight, Steve Young.
Well, it's kind of how he looks in person.
Fred Biletnikoff needs a full crock pot full of chili. He needs his nutrition. Help him out.
Okay, Andrew.
All right. We're getting some interesting comments. You know, I asked for comments. Maybe I shouldn't have. We're getting some interesting things. Emmitt Smith to 199. Aqua Emmitt.
E-hole.
I don't call him that. I call him the all-time leading rusher in the National Football League. Dane, which of your co-hosts do you wish had a mute button for when they get out of control? Oh, Trevor for sure.
You only have one?
Trevor for sure.
What?
George doesn't say anything.
CJ does.
CJ's usually drinking a beer. He's not gonna. He's calm.
He's crossed the limit many times.
He's crossed the limit too. It's close between CJ and Trev, but CJ's usually watching hockey or something. So,
okay.
So Trev gets the what would you call it? The easy button? What would you call it?
The mute button.
The mute button. Yeah, the mute button. That's even better. Wish I would have thought of that.
Wow.
Actually, and in chat it would be Carly that gets the mute button. Uh-oh. It's gold.
Dang.
CJ2K. Titans on a mission to get Will Levis's followed by Johnson's. Man. Some sort of code there. I don't know if we've cracked it or not. Nick again. 4th hit. That's a gold Johnson. That's what you get. It's like an award of some sort.
It's like Dane. Whenever he sees a Levis, he's got to pull a Johnson.
Rate that joke, Carly. Rate that. How do you feel about that? Midnight. Jim McMahon. Did you just hit the Viking cry button?
No.
Oh, okay. Dante Culpepper team color match from Finest Football to 200. Yeah, I got some off-kilter co-hosts, you know? They're all about to lose it. Someplace, somewhere, they're about to lose it. My guy, Rod Smith. We had a Johnson, now we got a Rod. It's Denver Broncos. One of the most consistent fantasy receivers back in the day.
Brian, ATK.
He's not going to drop 30 for you, but he's going to give you 17. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He can get you like 7 catches for 88 yards, and he might even catch a 2-point conversion. You just never know.
Yeah, back in the day, they didn't throw near as much. 1,000-yard receivers.
Yeah.
Were consistent. Awful.
Exactly, Elray. Exactly.
Neil says somebody turned down the Titans trade.
I know.
Who Nick was trying to trade him?
Nick was trying to bail on Will Levis. How dare you, Nick? 91/99, Jim Kelly green refractor. Jacob just got an Illusions mega box from Walmart. Got a Saquon Barkley to 75, Quentin Johnston to 25. That's not a bad mega box.
Not at all.
That's not too bad. Crabtree was a very consistent player too. There may be a common element among all the co-hosts and why they lose it. Yeah, you're right, Skeeter. The common element is emotional distress. They're all emotionally shattered. They're all emotionally weak. That's what he's getting at. Yeah. That must be the common denominator. Emotional weakness. All right, we've got Donovan McNabb mini diamond resurgent refractor.
Dane's just a snowflake.
Okay, I don't even know what that means. Howie Long looking like a large human, which he is. I keep telling this story. When I met Howie Long, I didn't meet him, but when I saw him at the Hall of Fame game, I could not believe how big that dude is. I just thought he was...
He's like 6'4", isn't he?
No, he's like... I don't know. He looked like he was 7 foot and gigantic. He looked like a tree trunk. I can't believe people had to block this person back in the day. Number to 75, Steve Hutchinson. Seriously, one of the largest humans I've ever seen. Steve Hutchinson. And I think he was way bigger when he played.
He probably gained weight after they usually gain weight after they quit.
I think he thinned down, man. He's pretty bulked up there, yeah. I think when he's a player, he's pretty bulky. He thinned down a little bit. Saquon was to 175, not 75. Oh, so it's a terrible mega box. I'm just kidding.
Surprised you can find a Mega at Walmart. They're non-existent around here.
I know.
You go there and there's just empty shelves.
Somebody texted me the other day. I think it was my plumber that's actually done some breaks. I call him Mario because he's a short guy and he looks like Mario, and he's a plumber. Imagine that. Dustin, he went to Target and there was a bunch of products, and he said, "What should I buy?" And I was like, "I don't know. Buy what you want."
Really?
Buy what you want.
Hit right when they put them out or something.
Must have. Nolan Cromwell, that or he was so short, kind of like Dave, he could see the bottom shelf. A lot of people don't see down there. To 99, Mike Singletary, Voltaic Green.
You always got to be dogging on our customers.
Eddie George is a big dude, too. He is. He's a big dude.
Eddie George is 6'3".
What do you know everybody's height for?
Playing video games.
Wow. What are his interests?
Oh, I didn't say that on there.
Oh, it doesn't say that?
No, it's not a dating site game. It's a football game.
Be fun. Little Madden trivia on there. To 275, Donovan McNabb, purple. Dane, you funny. I don't know if that sentence is correct. I feel like that has a lot of problems.
It has the word Dane in it. That's the incorrect part.
Dexter not being manly, right there. Just saying.
Yeah, Eddie George had insane physique.
Oh, man. Patriots, Teddy Bruschi auto. Boom. There you go, Kobe. Kobe Dobie.
Second hit, Kobe.
On-card auto, Bruschi. Emmett Smith refractor. We've got GQ through the years up next to end out tonight. That is Gypsy Queen Baseball, including the Ohtani rookie year. One box of that. Very expensive box. Midnight. Bryce Young refractor from Finest. That is a parallel Panthers. Somebody probably created NFL Dating 2025 at some point.
If anybody's watched Ted Lasso.
I have not.
That's kind of what they do with the soccer team. That one of the chicks has a dating site.
One of the ladies.
One of the females.
Chicks. All right. Christian Okoye, your guy. He looks
Keely.
He looks smaller than he normally does.
If you know, you know.
CJ Stroud, rookie from Cosmic Chrome. And Adrian Peterson, my guy, to 250. These are very condition sensitive from Allen and Ginner. I'm going to top load it. It's a green. It's a green.
He's looking at his future.
I often look to my future when you guys are mean to me. Rod Woodson. Troy Aikman from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Home of the Fighting Hens. Rod Smith. You got that Elway Upchurch Johnson triple auto from Zenith. We pulled out. You pulled out of that first box yesterday. It
Nice.
looks great. Packaging was amazing. Your packaging was amazing. There you
Thanks,
go.
Tyson.
Loves Trevor's packaging.
Everybody loves my packaging.
Hey, I'm gonna say it before Trev does. J Chaz.
Hey, you found it.
I do like seeing a Jamal Charles auto. I like seeing an on-card one as well. This dude is a beast.
That's awesome. Jason, congrats on that.
From the University of Texas, if you didn't know that. Chrome Black, Jamal Charles.
Still the highest average per carry in the history of the NFL.
Because I didn't play. Bryce Young, Refractor, Cosmic Chrome.
And that was after those 2 horrible years in Denver. It went from 5.9 to like 5.6.
I don't think he played much in Denver, did he?
Thankfully.
He was hurt most of the time. All right, Steve Young, Marcus Allen. My guy Darren Sproles. Love me some Sprolesy. Midnight Marino. We got to 199 Neil Anderson. Ed McCaffrey. Da. Look at Nolan Cromwell.
Tonight's bracket battle, next break, is going to be...
Don't reveal it.
Why not?
They can't say it yet.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Next bracket battle for next break is television shows.
It's going to be a bracket battle of 32 TV shows. Everson Walls, Purple Mini Diamond, Refractor Auto. Going to go to the Cowboys.
Kobe.
There you go, Kobe. I have a prediction for who's going to win. I'm not going to say it. I'll write it down. I'll write it on my my arm. I'll write it on this part of my arm. And I'll go right along the vein. It's amazing. We have very similar arms. I don't know if Need to ask him about that if I see him anywhere. We got very similar arms. I'm a little better at football than he is, but that's okay. Midnight for the Chargers. John Elway refractor, all etched, not numbered. That would be numbered on the front. Devin Hester to 99. That's a Hall of Famer. Chicago Bears.
Andy? No, Andy Griffith didn't make it. Too old. I cut a lot of the older shows. MASH, Andy Griffith, I Love Lucy.
So we need to have an old show night.
Didn't make it.
We need to have an old show night. Are any of the shows that did make it old shows?
I don't think so.
Okay. So we can still have an old show night. You know what we should have is a bicep show night. We should do a best biceps.
Show?
Should do a best biceps battle. I'll be on there. Will Levis, The Rock. Oh, mommy! It looks like a color blast. It smells like a color blast. I don't know if it tastes like one, but it's a Helix. It's not a color blast. It's a Topps version of a color blast. We like to call it a Helix. That's going to be a hit. We'll mark that hit, and we'll mark that for the Giants.
Edward.
We will tag that one hit.
There's got to be some white on his cards always.
That is an awesome. What? Huh? I kind of hope you didn't say that. All right.
You know what he's known for.
Oh, you're talking about snow?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what is he talking about? Talking about snow in the winter?
Neil said lick it.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not going to taste it. Maybe if it was snow or something. All right. Midnight. CJ Stroud. Midnight. Whoa. Got a card stuck. Oh, card stuck to it is very interesting. CJ Stroud, rookie, Midnight. We got Herman Moore, and I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's my guy.
Red and black refractor. You're going to have to help me out on the parallel name there. Finest number to 20. Not sure the refractor name on that one.
It's where he lines them up. Exactly.
That's where they should put the name of the parallel on the back of the card. It should be printed back there. It should say black and red refractor or something like that. That would be easy to do.
Cool design.
Oh, man. Never know what this guy's going to do.
Wow.
All right. Winner of the best biceps. Ed Hockley's up there.
He is.
Hey, his son, man. He's just like his pops, you know?
You got to have T.O. You got to have Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. Shannon's up there.
Both of those are in there.
Arnold.
We're talking about football players.
Arnold.
Jeez.
Arnold. Ed Hockley's not a football player.
Oh, has to do with football at least.
Trevor's mom. Carly's mom. Oh! Will Levis refractor. There you go. Rookie refractor. We've got to 70 for the die cut for the Brownies. These are very strange die cuts. Not kidding. These are going in a large sleeve because they are impossible to...
DK Metcalf, he's up there.
DK's up there. You got to give DK get him in the competition. Fred Biletnikoff. He's in there.
Yeah.
He's in there.
Yeah.
He said DK. All right, we've got Adrian Peterson negative refractor. Again, I'm trying to avoid the negative.
It just keeps on coming.
It does. Aqua on the match foil looks pretty slick. You look pretty slick, Jacob. Can I say that? Is Katie going to vote correctly on brackets tonight? I didn't know this before we get into brackets, Jacob. Can I trust Katie to vote?
You leave Katie alone.
Hey, I do what I want. I do what I want. You know what they call me? They call me the host, Trev. They call me the host. Ooh, you know what they call this? Tom Brady, boom. Guys, that's the gold mini diamond. I love this card. This is the one we want to find the autograph of. I just think that would be an awesome card to have. Patriots and Kobe on that gold refractor. Brady has autos in the upcoming Inception, FYI. Inception football starts Friday. This Friday. I've already got it listed on the site. Grab your spots while we got it. The best time to get in an Inception is when we have it.
That's advisable.
When we don't have it, it's harder to get into Inception. Hey, Brady parallel time to 275. Orange. That is a young Brady with his pants pulled up high. That is the Urkel Brady. Oh, you don't have Facebook. She does, though. You don't have to have Facebook. Oh, you're talking about the trading group. I just need to know that I can trust Katie to vote, correctly. Katie knocked off all the best cartoons. Like, she's like, I like that cartoon too much. Dane likes it. I'm going to vote against it. That was what she did last night.
That's why you need to not tell everybody what your opinion is. Trying to sway the vote.
Uh-oh.
Backfired on you.
Yeah, Katie just destroyed all my childhood dreams. Oh,
wow.
My gosh. CJ Stroud again.
Elray.
Elray, this is getting ridiculous. 68 of 125. Not as good as the last one. It's higher numbered. It's not jersey number, and the patch is one color, but it's still a CJ Stroud. You're not going to kick it out of bed for eating cookies. You go, Elray.
Awesome.
Elray says he's going to donate that to one of his chat room friends since he already has one. I think that's what he said.
Somebody said the Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch did not make it.
I was never a fan of that. Were you?
Yeah.
I couldn't watch that. It would start, and I would be like, oh, put a pin in my brain. Stab me in the face.
There's so many good TV shows. The Brady Bunch is not in the top 100.
I would, if I heard that song, I would just be like, I got to leave the house now. All right, we've got autograph Randy White somewhere in Dallas, Texas. He is doing an advertisement. He is selling a product. He is signing something. Randy White's making more money now than he probably did as a player. There you go, Cowboys.
Kobe beef.
It's the best kind out here. Sorry if you like the Brady Bunch. What?
Too much fat.
Kobe beef?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've had a lot of Kobe beef in my life. I don't know if I wouldn't know Kobe beef if it slapped me in the face. Ray Lewis. We'll just leave that alone. We'll just move on.
Smart.
Good time to move on. All right, we've got an auto. One of the greatest fullbacks to ever do it. I feel comfortable saying that. Tony Richardson. Was on one of the best offenses in the league, and he never really got much credit.
Yeah, he did.
He was blocking for Priest. Priest was getting all the touchdowns, but Tony was, all he got was a stand behind me at the urinal, pat on the back. That's all he got.
Those are completely different days. You know, Patrick Mahomes has never had a 1,000-yard rusher.
Probably true.
Yep.
Andy rotates running backs.
It's probably true. I'm telling you, it's a fact.
Well, I don't always believe everything you say.
Of course.
Andy rotates running backs unless your name is Bryant Westbrook. Then he did not rotate. Jason Sehorn. Lawrence Taylor. Is there another running back that Andy Reid did not rotate? Charles?
Yeah, Jamal Charles.
He didn't get 1,000 yards rushing?
He wasn't there. Mahomes
that was pre-Mahomes. Yeah. Yeah. And then you drafted Clyde.
No Family Matters, no Full House. I mean, you're looking at some old sitcom type shows. I mean, think of all the shows that are out there.
I think what we have to do is an old one, an 80s one, and a 90s one. We can make 3 different deals someday. And we can also do best biceps. And it'll just be all Will Levis.
He wouldn't even be in the top 25.
Will Levis?
Yeah.
He would be the top 25. Art Monk to 99. There you go, Commanders. All etch insert. Carly's boyfriend, J.J. Watt. And I love this product. What I don't love is we still haven't gotten a Tom Brady. What I do love is I put more composite for Thursday night, I think. I don't remember because I'm old and my brain is squishy, but I think I have more composite for us Thursday night, which Trevor and I like.
Nice.
Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in about 15 minutes with GQ through the years. Energize. She gone. All right, guys, we're just about 15 minutes behind, somewhere in that neighborhood. What's 15 minutes when we've all waited a week? We appreciate you folks waiting. If I can get my camera back on here, we shall do the random. Got 2 more photos to give away as well. We're nice guys. You're nice folks for waiting, so we'll give away some photos in this one. Let's do the random first. Let me get my... I did get an email from some folks requesting some auction consignment info. I'll get back to you folks tonight. We do have some weather coming in, so it may be in the morning when I email you back, guys. Don't think I'm ignoring you. Here we go. Let's do the random for GQ through the years. Remember, 5 different years here. This is going to be fun. Engage. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 1st of April. I'm not fooling. 2025. We're doing Gypsy Queen Baseball, GQ, if you will. 5 different years. This is the Through the Years mixer number 3. Third time we've done this. Very pricey 18 GQ, 19, 20, 21, and 22, 1 box each. This break was scheduled for last Tuesday. We had a software issue, as you guys probably know. Our software broke down, our video and our sound was having problems. We had to shut down that night. Moved everything a week ahead to tonight. Thank you for waiting. We're actually putting 2 multi-sport photos in this break on us, absolutely free for you folks having to wait a week to do this one. Let's randomize for your teams. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade, and then we'll end out the night with GQ. We got a brackets, Trevor's brackets on the horizon for this break as well. That is going to be 32 of the greatest TV shows of all time battling March Madness style. There can be only one winner. You know, kind of like the Charlotte's Web play that we talked about earlier. There can be only one star of the show, Dane the Farmer. 7 times on your names. He sure is a fine pig. Remember that? Sure is a fine pig. It's a good line. 7 times, name on the bottom. After 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, seems like only yesterday I said he sure is a fine pig. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still get fan mail from that. 7. All right, Scott BRE down to Robert, my pen pal. Robert carrying around a pen. I'm glad it stops at PEN. I'm glad it doesn't have anything else there. 7 times. Robert from the great state of Texas, a fellow Texan on the double team. We're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade teams, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you would like more information about Charlotte's Web, when Dane was the star of the show back in the day, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We're glad to get you behind-the-scenes footage of Dane's elementary school rendition of Charlotte's Web. Or any more information on Jackson Holiday. Anything you want like that, you know where to find me. There you go, Robert. And we've got Arizona down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Giants down to the Cardinals. San Francisco down to St. Louis. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details along with your shipping zip code so we can verify that it's really you in the chat if you're making a deal. He sure is a fine pig.
See Carly's last comment. She said you should have been the actual web.
The web?
Just the web.
I don't think anyone played the web. I think the web was a prop.
Exactly.
The web was a prop. We'll be right back.
Hey, Kevin, if you would put... Never mind. Thank you, guys. We'll get that put in.
Okay, guys, last call. 30 seconds on trades. Yeah, this Through the Years presents an interesting trade challenge.
Don't jump too much out of your chair. You might hurt your toe or your knee.
Toe, knee. Yeah, we actually turned it down because the wind is so crazy outside. I bet you guys can hear it on the mic, probably. The wind is insane right now. I'm hoping we don't lose power. You gonna say trades off?
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping we don't lose power, folks. If we do, we're just going to hang tight. We'll have to go back online. We'll leave the cards where they are. I always want to, anytime we have a storm, if we lose power for even like 3 seconds, it ends the live stream and we have to start over. So have to reboot everything. It takes forever. It takes 10, 15 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't happen. If it does, it's out of our control. But we do have some serious weather coming through right now. Just keep that in mind. You ready?
Yep.
All right, all the videos are posted. If you missed the earlier breaks from tonight, go check those out on YouTube. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button and send me an email if you would like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. I can sell your graded cards, raw cards, or I can get your cards graded before they go sell on Fanatics. Every Thursday, a new auction starts. It goes 10 days till the following Sunday, and we get you paid more. We've been doing very well, so send me an email. 5 different years of Gypsy Queen baseball, 2018 through 2022. 1 box of each. We got Scott with the Giants, Aaron Rockies, Joseph Orioles, Keith filled with joy, Rays, Jeff Mets, Daniel, the Dill Pickle King of Arizona with the Athletics, Glenn, Dodgers, Justin, Marlins, Jeff, Mariners, Jake from State Farm with the Reds, Brian, Pirates, Robert, Cubs, Aaron at the Bar, Twins, Jake, White Sox, Nate over at the DEA's office with the Royals, Aaron, Braves, John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Padres, Kevin, Nationals, Tommy like Wingy, Guardians, Ken Talk with the Phillies, Josh, Yankees, TJ, Diamondbacks. Trevor's giving me a head shake of disapproval. Aaron with the Brewers, Jalen, Tigers, Kentuck with the Red Sox, Brian, Rangers, Chris, Guess Who with the Blue Jays, TJ, Astros, and Robert, Angels and Cardinals. You just pulled that paper out of your lapel.
My inside pocket.
Out of your inside pocket like you were about to write down what I said, like when you disapproved of it, you were going to make a note. Like, I said that and he goes,
I pulled this out to say, big boy like Wingy Nacho Burger.
That's what your gift card says. As a thank you for you folks waiting, this was supposed to happen last week. Our software went down last Tuesday night. Our camera, our video, our audio went down. We had to do a lot of technical stuff to get everything fixed. You guys had to wait a week for this break to happen. I'm throwing in 2 photos. We're going to open them right now. 2 photos in every break tonight on us. Thank you, folks, for being patient with us, waiting a week. I know it's not fun, but it was necessary. It's composite, not composty. Composty. You want me to change composty? You sound like my wife, Jalen. You sound like my wife. I'm going to go edit that right now, Jalen. Did I put composty?
Damn it, Jalen.
Wow, Trevor's cursing. Let's see, compos. You're right. Grammar police. It is now fixed. Let it be noticed. We got J.K. Dobbins. How's that look for an auto? Very nice. College. That'll be random to everybody because it's not baseball. So I'll send that over to Trev. Let me note J.K. Dobbins photo.
Dobbins.
That's what you use when you're playing bingo. You dob it.
You know, markers.
You know they're called daubers, aren't they?
Are they?
You guys tell me. Are they called daubers? I think they are.
You're the one that plays
I don't really play bingo. I don't really play bingo.
You don't go down to the bingo hall?
I'm the kind of guy that when I've played bingo, I like miss a number, and like I bingoed like 5 rounds ago and didn't know it. And everyone's like, you're a moron. You bingoed a long time ago and didn't say anything. I'm like, I did? This is baseball. This is Pirates. Pirates with the hit. And this is, who is it? You guys tell me. I don't know. You're the expert. You guys tell me.
Bob Francis?
I think it's Bob Friend.
Bob Friend.
Bob needs a friend.
Congrats, Brian.
Kind of like Conan needs a friend. Conan O'Brien. Bob Friend. Gonna go to the Pirates. No random required there.
Bobby, like.
All right, so we're gonna randomize for the Dobbins real quick, and then we'll get started on the boxes. Let me take you over to my screen. We're going 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Giants down to the Cardinals, and let me open another random here. Team on top after 7, getting some J.K. Dobbins love. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if you're actually getting J.K. Dobbins love. 4. He's probably got a girlfriend or something. 5. 6 and 7. Astros take it. Houston Astros getting the photo courtesy of Dynasty Breaks. Thank you for waiting a week, folks.
TJ Poi. Maybe a new breaker with this. Don't recognize the name.
You go, TJ. TJ getting a little, like I said, a little love. A little hypothetical love, if you will. Okay. Hypothetical. Let's go reverse order. Let's start with 2022.
All right, guys. We got brackets for the week.
If you don't know what brackets are, the best 32 TV shows are going to do March Madness style brackets live on this show.
Well, 32 TV shows that I picked.
32 great TV shows. Now, what we want from you in the comments, the live chat's going to vote on who moves on. But if you're watching this later, who should have won in the bracket, and what shows do you feel like we missed? I'd like you to comment. Let's get some comments going. What shows did we miss? What did we miss? I feel like Dynasty Breaks should be one of the shows.
Wow. No reality shows.
Okay. Bracket time. TV shows. Round 1.
Round 1.
Engage. And guys,
Katie is ready to break your bracket, Dave.
Katie always messes up my favorite things. Katie always destroys my favorite things. By the way, we are having some severe weather outside. If we lose power, stay put. We will come back online as soon as we can. I just always want to warn you. I think we got like 50, 60 mile an hour winds right now. If we lose, we'll come back, guys, so bear with me.
Starting off with Mad Men versus The Shield.
Mad Men versus The Shield. And I will be a tiebreaker if we have a tie. I will not vote. All right, our short print, Roger Maris from 2022. You get 1 SP per box. These will be numbered 301 through 320. The last 20 cards in the set are short prints. You go Yankees. And I'm looking for variations. I'm looking for photo variations. They're kind of tough to spot here, guys, so I'll do my best. Go through your base cards when you get them. Make sure you don't have any photo variations that I missed. George Springer. What are our votes right now, Trey?
You got Mad Men pulling away. Only a couple Shield.
Mad Men ordering an old fashioned with John Hamm. Moving on. Peace out the Shield. Who's the Shield guy?
Michael Chiklis.
I would not have known that.
All right, Mad Men pulls ahead.
Bruja. Mad Men to round.
Next matchup, Law and Order SVU versus Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Is that the original Law and Order?
Yeah. Well, it's Law and Order SVU, Special Victims.
Okay, so the original is just Law and Order.
Right.
Gotcha. I mean, this is a no-brainer. I won't say for who, but this is an absolute no-brainer. I may stop breaking if this doesn't go my way. Jesse Winker. I may have to call it a career. There you go, Reds on the refractor.
I think you're a little far behind there, TJ, on not watching The Next Generation, all of it. I probably watched Star Trek 5 times all the way through.
KD.
Okay.
KD.
Man. Law and Order's pulling away.
This is ridiculous.
But why you gotta hate on other people's opinions? Law and Order's a great show.
It's ridiculous.
Just because
some
people don't like sci-fi, some people do.
I didn't even say anything to you. All right, this is gonna go to the Baltimore Orioles. That is Jahmai Jones. Excuse me, don't call me Jared. Jahmai Jones, great auto.
I'm kind of sad that you never do the Baltimore anymore.
Well, you
You
know,
used to do it all the time.
maybe if you didn't insult me so much. Maybe if you let me speak my mind.
Whatever.
Maybe if you let me do what I want.
Looks like Law and Order's gonna win.
The crap show moves on. The greatest show of all time is eliminated.
Wow.
Due to Katie. Next Generation not moving on to round 2. You guys wouldn't know a good show if it slapped you in the face and called you Sally.
Wow.
Oh, El Rey. What's the world coming to, El Rey? That's what I want to know.
We'll see if Dane has a condition fit with this one.
It's a sad day.
Next up, we got Law and Order beating Star Trek. So next up we have Friday Night Lights versus Seinfeld.
I'm quitting after this. Oh, man. If this goes bad, I'm losing it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my you-know-what. 4-letter word, starts with S. I'm losing it if this goes wrong. Missed a no-name variation. Thank you, Jalen. Jalen, did I spell anything wrong? Did I spell anything else wrong? Did I do anything else wrong, Jalen? Did I miss a no-name variation? Guys, they still ship, even if I miss a variation. They will still ship, but we'll top-load it. Now, if you're joking with me, Jalen, I'm going to come get you. There's Marlins on the no-name.
That's hilarious.
Katie voted Friday Night Lights. She's the only one.
Just to get you.
Katie's a heckler. Who won that, Trev?
Looks like Seinfeld, easily.
Seinfeld destroys Katie's vote. Cubs logo swap. What is a logo swap? It has the Cubs logo instead of CHI. There you go, Chicago. Carly's favorite team.
Chicago.
Why isn't Carly voting? Why isn't El Rey voting? Where's El Rey?
Probably not watching.
Is El Rey voting?
I don't think so.
El Rey. El Rey hit all his Stroud autos and he's in
Everybody
heaven.
doesn't have to vote. They don't have to participate.
Come on, El Rey. Nick Madrigal for the Cubs.
All right, next we got a little bit of supernatural battle. Tales from the Crypt, the original, versus the X-Files. That's probably the oldest thing.
Was Tales of the Crypt 80s? 70s?
Maybe 70s. But it's goated. So it had to be in there.
Katie's never seen Seinfeld?
You got problems, man.
Katie, promise me you'll watch the first season and second season of Seinfeld. Promise me. It's on Netflix. Promise me you'll watch it.
Dane is like obsessed with that show.
So is CJ and so is America. Bo Jackson. Logo swap.
It was okay.
Is that what's card number on the back of the Bo Jackson?
304, 314.
That is a short print logo swap. That is double SP. It's a short print and a logo swap on the Bo Jackson.
It's like Mulder and Scully are going to proceed.
X-Files is moving on.
Got some Tales from the Crypt in there, but not
I like David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson. I like them. They're okay in my book. Katie, please watch Seinfeld. It's the least you can do after bashing me down.
Not a huge Seinfeld fan, but I can recognize Brilliant is the master of my domain.
It is a great show. All right, it is the greatest show ever. I can't say that. I don't want to sway the voting. All right, Joey Bart. Love me some Joey Bart. There's a refractor. We used to love Joey Bart back in the day. Whatever happened to Joey Bart? I think Katie voted him off the island.
Next we got The Americans versus Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince was the last of the sitcom-ish to make it. Oh, there's a couple.
Can I ask a question that might? I don't think it'll sway anything.
What's up?
What's The Americans?
It's basically like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, I believe. I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes, but it's always in like the top 10.
So who's in that? I can't picture.
Kate
Blanchett?
No.
Manny Machado? Winslet? Hepburn?
It's one of the few on here that I have not seen, but I had to include it.
Hey, I like Fresh Prince. I got nothing wrong with you Fresh Prince voters, except Katie. She's probably just saying it. Chris Bryant, looking for the variations here. Walker Buehler.
Kerry Russell.
Kerry Russell's
the main one.
Smell you later. Did Carly leave us tonight? Where'd Carly and Elray go? You notice Carly and Elray are never in the same place at the same time? I wonder if they're Batman.
Looks like Fresh Prince is making it.
Fresh Prince moving on. Sorry, Americans. I don't know who you are.
People don't probably know what it is.
I wanted to know you better, but she gone.
We got The Office, the American version, because the other one's horrible, versus The Wire.
The Office, The Wire. Seem very similar. All right, we've got Hyun Jin Ryu Hadouken.
Wow, The Office taking it.
I don't know. No Wire votes coming in. Wire's pretty strong.
The Wire is probably the greatest show of all time, in my opinion. It's not my favorite by any means, but
again, I'm gonna say this. Trev and I talked about this.
It's a masterpiece.
The last season ruined The Wire.
I don't think so. I think you're crazy when you say that.
If it ended season 4, it would be so far up the list of great shows that it would be competing with the big boys. To 150, Rays. Did The Office just sweep? I don't think Wire got any votes. That's crazy. The Office. My wife is a big Office fan. All right, we've got Andrew Vaughn and his snow globe / crystal ball.
It's like The Office takes it. We got Cheers versus Stranger Things.
That's interesting. Where everyone knows your name or Millie Bobby Brown. All right, we've got Houston Astros with the auto. That is McCormick. There you go, Houston. Who we got?
Houston.
Is that TJ again?
It is.
TJ got a large photo of J.K. Dobbins for his bedroom wall. He also got this Chaz McCormick. What? He might put it on his bedroom wall.
Wow.
That's what I would do.
You put yours on the ceiling.
Oh, the picture of your mom?
No, a picture of Jackson Holiday.
Oh.
Ooh, Cheers. Wow, Cheers is winning.
Cheers is tough to beat, man.
It's interesting to see where our customers like. They like a lot of the sitcom-ish.
That's a quiet shot at all of you. Trev, we're going to go back in time to a time and a place known as 2021. I don't remember breaking 2021 GQ very often. I just put this in my hand.
Where everyone knows your name.
I just grabbed the blade side of this. That was fun.
Ooh. You okay?
I think so. There's no blood.
Jeez.
I'm an android. You know, an android like on Star Trek The Next Generation. Remember that show? They just got voted off. Thanks, Katie. Oh, remember when they had box topper packs? I do. Bzz.
Ooh, Cheers beating Stranger Things. This is crazy.
Peace out, Stranger Things.
Crazy.
Tristan McKenzie, Garcia, and looks like an Aquino. Remember Aristides Aquino? What happened to that guy for the Reds?
We got Buffy the Vampire Slayer versus Twin Peaks.
Is Buffy the Sarah Michelle Gellar Buffy?
Yes.
Isn't there another one?
There's a movie.
I thought there was another Buffy. I thought they ran out of ideas, so they had to use Buffy again.
As in aliens.
I feel I'm really glad that didn't go into my hand.
Yeah, that would not be good.
It's hard to break with one mitt.
Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is running away with it, as expected.
All right, now these I do need to check the back of, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't either. These have bazooka back possibility, so I'm going to check the back of the cards as we go.
Buffy making a comeback.
Folks, check your base cards when you get them in. Check your base cards. Make sure I didn't miss a photo variation. If any player's wearing the number 42, it's a Jackie Robinson variation. We've got Arias. This is going to be for the Boston Red Sox. Hope I'm saying his name right. I'm probably not. There you go, Boston.
Boston.
On-card auto.
Kintalk.
Kintalk with the Red Sox.
Looks like Twin Peaks is ahead by 1.
Ooh, am I going to have to call this one? That's going to be tough for me. Elray's voting. Elray's back. Carly abandoned us, but Elray's here. Elray must have had a little breaky break.
Twin Peaks wins. That's the west side of the bracket, round 1.
Twin Peaks.
Go to the right side of the bracket.
CJ keeps trying to get me to watch Twin Peaks. I don't know if I should.
You should.
Swords. Remember when we pulled the 1-on-1 Acuna like this, guys? It was hand-drawn by an artist on the back. I don't know if you guys remember that.
You got Justified versus Twilight Zone.
The original Twilight Zone, not the new one. The new one stinks. The original Twilight Zone. I'm looking for variations. A little bit tougher to spot the variations when you haven't done the older GQs in a while.
Justified's great.
What's that guy's name?
Timothy Oliphant.
That's right. Rod Sterling's pretty tough to beat. Captain card. Man, we have a lot of different insert sizes here that I'm going to have to separate.
Hey, thanks for doing that, though.
What?
Separating those?
Yeah, because I don't want to just leave it stacked up for you. I'm a nice guy. You know what I mean? Try to separate it.
Sure. Twilight Zone barely squeaking out the win.
Twilight Zone. Rod Sterling. The Twilight Zone.
Here's a battle. They can't believe they are facing off in the first round. Friends versus the Sopranos.
Oh, that's tough. Oh, Bazooka back. That is such a cool back of a card. I love these things. So we do have a Bazooka back. Let's see who it is. I think it's a Rosarina. I think he's going to be our Bazooka back. Mike Trout. That's it. Randy Rosarina for the Rays. These are tough to get. They're not numbered. The autographed Bazooka backs are numbered. I used to have a Vladimir Guerrero. I may still have it.
Hey, man. It's all depends on what... Yeah, everybody's going Friends. It's a different kind of voting here. People are voting for what they like and not what they think is the best.
Aaron Judge, captain. Aaron Judge. Who's winning?
Friends is going to beat Sopranos.
Sorry, Tony. Tony S.
Please tell me you've seen The Sopranos.
Whoa, I've not. Well, I don't watch Sopranos.
Oh my gosh.
Nope. I'm not a Godfather Sopranos type guy. I'm not saying I've watched The Godfather. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It doesn't tickle my fancy too much. Now, if I started watching it, I probably couldn't stop. That's how I am. So I probably need to. That's how I felt when Next Generation got eliminated, Joe. So are we official? Did Friends just win? Marte, D-backs.
Friends is up by 1 at the moment.
It's close. 17 of 199. Remember, in the chat, let us know who should have won this competition.
All right, I'm calling it. Friends wins.
Whoa. No, that's Blossom. That's Blossom, Joey. How you doing? That's the wrong Joey. Sorry.
All right. Next, we have West Wing versus Lost.
Can I vote neither? Just saying. Can I vote neither? Missing the nameplate, Cubs. That is Hayward, I do believe.
You think?
I call him Jason.
How did you know that?
You know, it's just, Trev, when you break long enough, it's more of a feeling. It's more of a feeling. You get a feeling in your loins. There's some good shows that ended really badly, like what TJ just said in chat. Dylan Carlson. Oh, mommy, give this a boom. Short print and missing the nameplate, Babe Ruth. That's going to have some tough pack odds. That is card, where's the card number? 302, and it's missing the nameplate. That's our second SP variation.
What's FB must have gone? What is that? Oh, Facebook? No, we're not doing Facebook. Just YouTube, Jalen. West Wing, lost. West Wing.
Bubik.
West Wing, lost. West
Swords.
Wing, lost. It's like we got a tie so far.
Carly wants to collect that card. She wants to collect the sword of Christian Yelich. You know what I mean, Elray? Feel me, bro? I'm throwing pack wrappers everywhere. Verlander.
Somebody else vote. Don't let Dane, who has never seen either one of these.
Hey, I've seen them both. I know what's going on.
Well, break the tie.
Break the tie. What are my choices again?
West saw Sopranos over Friends. In Friends, we got Merrill, Chris, Jacob, TJ, Elray, and Robert. That's 6. It's 6-5. Friends over Sopranos.
Jalen's a Phillies fan.
Somehow he didn't count 2 of the Friends.
Counting's hard. Trev, if I'm breaking the tie, I'm going West Wing.
Never mind. We got I'm With You. Came in with Lost.
Okay.
So he broke the tie before you said that.
There you go.
Lost.
My services are no longer required. Aaron Judge, not a variation. This is fun. Oh, Jalen has some lag. Like mentally or like your computer? Crawford looking a little strange.
All right, we got Curb Your Enthusiasm
Ooh.
versus Breaking Bad.
Woo. Oh, this hurts my heart. Oh, man, I feel like you're picking your favorite kid. Oh, man. I'm glad I don't have to vote. All right, Anton, I hope I'm saying that right. Cincinnati Reds with the hit. Trev, Cincinnati. It's going to be Jake from State Farm. This card does not go to Katie. It goes to Jake.
5 versus 2. Breaking Bad at the moment. That's surprising. What's how these people are voting?
Pretty close. Rosario, that is a normal card. I'm looking for photo variations that are tough to spot. That's what I do. I try to help out the people.
Das Boot.
What? What'd you just say?
Das Boot.
What's this guy talking about? Kyle Lewis. Remember Kyle Lewis? I don't.
Breaking Bad walks away with it. 7 versus 2.
Jesse Pinkman.
Heck yeah.
Victory.
One of the greatest shows ever.
Victory formation. Corbin, not anything. Oh, there's my short print, Jackie Robinson. There you go, Dodgers. Good looking card.
All right. Next we have...
Somebody said blasphemy.
ER versus Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's easy.
We'll see.
That's easy.
ER's pulling ahead. 4-2. 5-2.
ER?
Dude.
That's because you haven't seen Game of Thrones. Cunha. Espinal. Soto. Not a variation Soto. Thought it might be, but it's not. Does not appear to be. All right. Remember, all cards ship. So check your cards. Check yourself. That's advice for Katie. Check yourself. All that.
3, 4, 5 versus 4, 5. 5 versus 6. ER's ahead at the moment. 7. ER's ahead by 2.
I think you guys need to go to the ER. Maybe get a little neurological exam. Vladimir Guerrero out of 2020 blue refractor.
Nice.
Vladdy.
It's like Game of Thrones is off the list.
GOT. Got.
ER wins it.
Hey, here's my screenshot. What do you guys think? That looks like a good screenshot. Right there. Hold. There you go. Sorry, Game of Thrones. Winter's not coming. Peace out, Jon Snow.
All right, next we have The Walking Dead versus Better Call Saul.
Oh, Rick. I have a soft spot for Better Call Saul.
It's good. Dude, all these shows are good.
I think it has better writing than Breaking Bad. I don't think it's better than Breaking Bad, but I think it has better writing. I think they had perfected their writing by the time that came around.
Maybe. Breaking Bad is far better actors, though, than acting.
I don't know. It was the same writing group, so I think they both...
Walking Danes. What the heck?
Who said that?
TJ.
TJ?
What the heck?
TJ, are you drinking again? Okay, these are really hard to pick out the variations in 2020. I forgot how difficult this was.
Wow, both terrible. Better Call Saul's one of the greatest shows of all time.
Better Call Saul is legit.
Like,
But you gotta
look
watch...
at any top 10 list, there's like always in the top
You
10.
have to watch Breaking Bad first before you watch Better Call Saul because it makes a lot more sense. It's a spinoff. There's a Keston on the Fortune Teller.
It's like Walking Dead's walking away with it.
Oh, Rick Grimes.
Okay.
The Walkers. Got your Walker. What happened to this guy? Squirrel mess, Elray. Look at that. Justin Turner.
And randomly, we got the Trues versus each other. True Detective versus True Blood.
Which True Detective season?
It's just the series as a whole. You can vote on however you want to vote. There's no stipulation. It's just that's the season. You can vote on the first season. You can
Season
vote on the
one's
second season.
epic. I think everyone loves season one. All right, we got Grinky. Little Grinky, not to be confused with the little Stinky. There you go, Astros.
Okay.
Grinky blue.
A little pinky. You get
Little
stinky.
Pinky. Okay, stop. To 250. Did I fire this guy yet? I gotta check my notes, see if I did.
True Blood 4-1 so far.
You guys are silly. You guys are silly willies.
Hard to beat True Blood.
I've never watched it. True Detective season 1, I'm with you there. Elroy got a little dripskis. Oh, what is this? Oh, the autos are backwards. That's different. Autograph is Arizona. Alex Young, I believe. Alex, maybe? Could be. A. Young. Diamondbacks.
And the last one on the list.
That is a
Diamondbacks.
TJ.
TJ Poi. And the last one in the second column.
This is the final
First round.
Final for round 1.
Boardwalk Empire versus Dexter.
Interesting. We got Strength, Freddie Freeman. That is the insert. It's a tarot insert is what it is.
House didn't make it.
I do
Too
like
episodic. I try to keep most of the episodic ones out of there.
I do like House.
Yeah, House is decent.
All right, Adamas. Again, looking for variations. Make sure you double check your base cards.
4, 5. Dexter's gonna win this easy.
I don't think Saul needs Breaking Bad to make it better. You would still love it, and it's still amazing on its own. It's just nice to know the characters' backstories when you're going in. It's nice to know that Saul, you know, what he is. It's nice to know who he's going to become. It helps you understand the show. I don't think it has to have Breaking Bad. I feel like this is a variation. Maybe not. It is not.
There we go. There's one that I actually missed. I missed Sons of Anarchy. I would have put that on there. Merrill. I would have put Sons of Anarchy on there.
There's so many shows, man. You could.
Yeah, there's so many shows.
Oh.
Bones? Man, come on.
All right, Yankees. Yankees on the Gleyber Torres. Yeah, guys, let us know in the comments. What show do you wish would have been on tonight's brackets? And what show should win? Let's move on to round 2 here in a second.
I did. Mad Men versus Law and Order.
Mad Men, Law and Order, and I think we have a numbered insert. This is Astudillo for the Twins. That is a large man right there. I believe this is going to be the blue to 150. Put that in a regular. Actually, to 250. Scratch that. 250. There you go.
Mad Men. Looks like Mad Men's coming up there. Home Improvement to episodic.
I don't think so, Tim. That's what he meant.
Yeah, we did animation last week.
Who's our battle?
Mad Men. Looks like Mad Men's gonna pull it away.
Who got left out?
Law and Order got beat.
Sorry, Law and Order. Peace out.
Sons of Anarchy is the only one. I did miss that one. I would have put that in there.
Who's next? We got an auto coming up. Shed Long. Not Trevor's guy, not George's guy, not CJ's guy. Shed Long. Seattle. There you go, Mariners.
Jeff saying ain't so.
There you go, Jeff. Jeff, been looking for a long auto.
We got Seinfeld versus X-Files. Dukes of Hazzard way too old.
Mulder and Scully about to go on a little bye-bye trip.
I only put ones that were in like the 70s and 80s that were in the top 25 on most lists.
Oh, it's a Vladdy. It is not a rookie. This will be a second-year Vlad black and white. I love the black and white cards. I really love the autographed black and white cards. Number to 50. There you go, Blue Jays.
Seinfeld. Katie voted for X-Files, though.
Katie, will you answer me this? Will you watch Seinfeld? Not like half an episode. Will you watch like 3 or 4 episodes on Netflix? Will you do that for me, Katie? After you've destroyed my life multiple
I would have
times.
put it, instead of Fresh Prince, I should have put Sons of Anarchy.
X-Files just got beamed up or got taken away by aliens. It's gone. Jerry moves on.
Fresh Prince or The Office?
That's going to be a good little battle here.
Really?
I think it will be. Buckle up there. Ginger. Austin Meadows. It's going to be close. Going to be close.
Fresh Prince slap.
We got a little slap in there. A little slapkowski. All right. Wheel of Fortune. Little squadoosh. Bryce Harper. That was back when he was a Philly. Remember that? Oh, he's still a Philly. Never mind.
Four versus 4.
This is close.
No, 5 versus 4.
Oh, what is this? This is the logo. This is the old school logo swap. I like these. Aaron Nola logo swap. Does not have the GQ logo. It's not a hit, but it does go to the Phillies. Variation.
It's like The Office moves on.
Katie said, I don't care. Did Katie say she doesn't care, like she's not going to watch Seinfeld, or did she not answer that? I really want her to watch Seinfeld.
Next, second round, we have Cheers versus Twin Peaks.
Cheers versus El Rey's favorite restaurant. Who wouldn't want to have a nice lunch at Twin Peaks? Who wouldn't want to go? I go there for the food. That's what I do.
Yeah, different Twin Peaks.
I go there for the beverages.
Cheers,
the food.
cheers. 5 versus 2 for Cheers.
Dude, everybody knows your name there, bro. Oh, my guy, Johnny Bench.
Cheers, bruh.
Got to meet Johnny Bench last year. Super nice guy. Or 2 years ago, I guess. Cincinnati Reds. On the SP. That is your SP. Cheers, moving on.
Cheers, moving on.
Sometimes you want to go. We've got Cardinals. DeYoung.
Twilight Zone versus Friends. Back on the second round on the east side.
East side.
This is down to the Sweet 16 on the east side.
Hey, Katie, let me know how Seinfeld goes when you watch it for me, guaranteed. Missing the nameplate, Nationals. Who is it? I don't know. It's missing the nameplate. I'm not really sure. Is this Carter Kaboom? Is that who it is? I'm just guessing. Seriously. Oh, I'm a ninja. Trevor's is totally zoned out.
No, I'm not. I'm watching it out of the corner of my eye. Friends is up. Friends. Okay. They pulled away there at the end.
Who's winning?
Friends.
Twilight Zone. Rod Sterling just got
It was close until the end there.
the boot. I don't know that I agree with
This is a good battle.
I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, the star, Mike Trout. That's kind of a cool card. I'm going to top load it. I like it. Mike Trout, Angels.
We got Lost versus Breaking Bad in the Sweet 16.
Hey, isn't that show named after Katie? Lost? It's named after Katie. And the other show's named after me. So this is really me versus Katie. You know, Breaking Bad.
Bizzle.
There's actually Breaking Bad, and then there's a 3-letter word starts with A that describes me, and then Katie's is Katie's
Okay.
Lost. Breaking Bad. You know, that would be me.
Breaking Bad wins decisively. We got 1 vote for Lost.
Yeah, that was 1 vote for Katie. The rest
ER
for me.
versus The Walking Dead.
I feel like The Walking Dead, a lot of those actors should be in the ER. All right, these are stuck together, kids. Gleyber Torres, Turner on the box topper.
Both of these shows made a lot of money.
Mom did too. Matt Chapman, Oakland A's on the blue refractor.
You do characters sometimes. Oh, I thought about that. Actual characters.
Like Urkel.
Show characters.
Like Urkel versus Blanche.
Yeah, I've thought about that. Like Ripley, going to movies. Do one for movies and one for TV.
Butthead versus Michael Landon from Highway to Heaven.
Exactly. Even though animation is going to be different.
All right, we're moving on, Trev, to 2019 GQ, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember breaking a lot of this back in 2019. We probably started on this product really heavily. What happened to his leg? Ew. In 2020.
ER. Moving on.
ER defeated Walking Dead?
Yep.
Sorry, Rick. Peace out, yo.
Coral!
Oh, hey, that's pretty good, Carl, actually. It's pretty good.
And the last one in the Sweet 16, second round, True Blood versus Dexter, who also is True Blood in a way.
Can I be honest on this one?
What's up?
I don't want to poo-poo on everybody's party. I don't care on this. I don't care.
Man, you have horrible taste.
No, I just haven't watched either. I don't know either.
Jeez.
I don't know either show. Why are you saying I have bad taste? I've never
watch
seen
some
it.
Shows.
How do I have bad taste if I haven't seen it?
Well, you need to spend your time better.
Well, I'm up here
Watch some
working
shows.
for you there, Skippy. I'm up here giving you a job here, Skippy.
All right.
I ain't got time to watch all this Dexter. I tell you what, no paychecks next week. I'm gonna go home and watch Dexter. No breaking next week, guys. I gotta go watch Dexter for Trip.
Dexter wins. Dexter's great, man.
You're great.
Thanks.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
we have a fortune teller auto. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these. Let's get a boom for that.
That's cool.
I don't know who it is. Is the player's name not on the front? Jake Bowers, 50 of 50. Love
Keith
that.
Joy.
There you go, Keith. Very cool. On-card auto as well. That is an unusual size card. Don't know that I love the size of those cards, if I'm being honest.
Dexter beats True Blood. Next we have in the quarterfinals,
So this
Mad
is
Men
round
versus Seinfeld.
round
Round three,
three.
quarterfinals.
Mad Men and Seinfeld. Time to go get an old-fashioned because you out of here.
Katie wants you to watch Dexter, Dane.
Which one?
The original.
There's a new one.
No, you don't watch anything new. All the new stuff's stupid. If they remake something, it's always worse.
Always?
Pretty much.
That may be true.
I'm sure there might be an exception out there.
That may be true. If they remade Carly, it'd probably be better.
Seinfeld. Got a lot of Seinfeld love.
Yeah, sorry, Mad Men, you're out of here. Who voted Mad Men over Seinfeld? Denise.
Whoever's smart.
Denise. You.
I'm more enjoyable of a good show, not a.
You're more
like
enjoyable?
I like a good show more than a sitcom-y type show. To where it's like, laugh track. Let me hit the punchline. It's like.
No, they had a live audience. There was no laugh track.
I know, but it's like. They still had a big old screen that popped up and said laugh, and the whole crowd would laugh.
No, they didn't.
It's a live laugh track, basically.
No, they didn't. El Rey, this guy's spitting stupidity.
If you've ever watched Seinfeld with the laugh turned off, with just silent, it's hilarious.
It's never silent.
No, you can cut off. It just have the voices.
The audience
It's
is losing
horrible.
it because it's awesome.
It's horrible.
Gleyber Torres. Comedy shows today would not film in front of a live audience because if you don't get any laughs, it would destroy you. It was really hard that they did. Katie, no vote. Oh, Katie. Well, you know, at least you're not taking down the greatest show ever. Still looking for. I'm a little.
Seinfeld pulling ahead.
Seinfeld taking it. I'm a little careful here on the variations, trying to find them, guys. Check through your base cards. Haven't done much of this year.
The Office versus Cheers. Here we go. Those are comparable.
This is going to be tough. Red Sox, 2 of wands. Trevor always likes his wands to come in pairs.
I do. Ooh, 4, 5. Cheers. Cheers pulling ahead.
You know what? Cheers is just whooping people.
It is.
It's
People
just
like Cheers.
taking people to the woodshed. I feel like this is a variation. I may be wrong. I'm top loading it. Justin Upton, I feel like this is some sort of a photo variation. Again, could be wrong.
Cheers pulls ahead.
Exit. And I wish that's what we had to play that card on Trevor. The exit card. Or Carly.
You want to ride home tonight?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Never mind. I love all these stupid shows you're talking about.
Next, on the east side, quarterfinals, Friends versus Breaking Bad.
This is going to be interesting. Freddie Freeman, fortune teller. He's a Brave there. It's going to the Braves. I got to remember to do a whole week of Heritage High Number. Every break is going to be Heritage High Number.
Wow.
See what happens to Trev. See if you got any time to watch your little shows. What do you think? Trev, I don't know if this is a variation. That may be the Acuna base card, but I'm not risking it. I'm top loading it. That does not look like a normal picture.
It's like we got 6-5 Breaking Bad at the moment.
Oh, I may have to tie break this thing. Walter White.
Robert coming in with Friends. It's a tie at the moment.
I may have to bring the heat here, guys. I may have to break some hearts. Justice Sheffield, normal card, rookie. I may have to break some hearts here in a second.
I think Friends is the most overrated show ever.
Oh, Trevor affecting the vote live. Oh,
I don't
affecting the
care.
vote.
I don't ever have a vote.
Nobody's affecting the vote. Are we tied?
Looks like it.
As much as I like Friends, Breaking Bad moves on.
Breaking Bad.
Tiebreaker. Walter White, Young, Jesse.
Glenn came in at the end also.
Glenn and I breaking ties, breaking hearts, breaking
And
cards.
Last one of the quarterfinals. ER versus Dexter.
Hey, that's a good idea.
You're going to put him in the ER?
That's a good idea, Jalen.
Dexter puts him in the ER.
Hey, Jalen's all over what we're going to do. We're going to call it the week of base.
The week of
The week of Trev calling in sick is what we're going to call it.
You're like, dang, you got to do it yourself.
I got a sore throat.
Wow.
No. We'll have a 8-week shipping window on this one, guys.
You got the guy putting them in the ER, and the ER doctors fix them.
I'm going to go out on a limb, Trev. Again, I may be top-loading base cards here. I feel like that Robbie Alomar is a different photo.
It's a cool picture.
It is a cool picture. I like Robbie Alomar's stats are amazing. Go look at his statistics.
Dexter. Let's talk about Dexter.
All about that bass is what we call the week. Yep. Have a little bass guitar in the background.
Dexter wins. Got the
be a
semifinals.
Morales blue. I'm going to say to 150 or 250. They change it up on us. That is to 250.
The final four.
Final four.
First in the Western Conference, Seinfeld versus the Cheers.
Have your last drink. It's closing time. You can go home, but you can't stay here. What is it? Big League. Oh, we got the bazooka back. Could this be an auto, Trev? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it is. Is Hoskins our bazooka back? No, it's not. He's taking his hat off, though. Brandon Crawford is our bazooka back. I kind of like this this back. There you go, Giants. Seinfeld used to be on after Cheers. Did you know that?
Yep.
It used to be on right after Cheers in that spot when they first went on the air.
5-4 Cheers at the moment.
Oh.
5-5. Glenn tied it up.
Oh, Glenn brought me back. Let me break this tie. Yeah. He's ruining my life again. Katie's always running my life. I think it's tied.
Looks like. Anybody else gonna vote?
Gold, Jerry.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 6 to 5. 7 to 5. Cheers.
Robert. What? Which Robert is that?
Yeah, 7 to 5. Cheers. It was 6 to 5 before then, actually.
Robert. Kyle Tucker for the Astros, Trev. Houston with the hit. TJ, third hit already. Woo, good job. Oh, Brian coming in with Seinfeld. It's getting close. We're one away. What is it? 7-6?
Yeah.
7-6. Oh, we got to let it go 10 more seconds. 7-6. Oh. This is so wrong.
Cheers takes it.
You're an animal.
Yeah. Breaking Bad versus Dexter.
Did you just say Seinfeld was eliminated?
Seinfeld got eliminated by Cheers.
Morons. All right, Giants missing the nameplate. Johnny Cueto. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. Katie ruined my life again. Lost by 1, and Katie voted. Katie ruined my life again.
And Jacob and Katie both voted.
Elray, did you vote? Did you vote the Feld?
He failed.
Bunch of mess, Elray. That's unbelievable.
Thank God Seinfeld didn't make it.
Yeah, this guy's a moron over here. Why don't you ever ask yourself? You ever ask yourself why you hired somebody? Why'd you hire this guy? Is what I ask myself. All right. So yeah, greatest show ever just got eliminated.
5 to 3.
Breaking Bad versus Dexter. Is that what we're doing?
Dexter's up 5 to 4 at the moment.
Hey, this is a new game. It's called Eliminate the Best Shows with Katie.
Both of these are by far better than Seinfeld.
This is called Eliminate. No, I'm saying if Breaking Bad gets eliminated, it's going to be. We're going to change the name of this to Eliminate the Best Shows.
You've never seen Dexter, so.
Eliminate the Best Shows, comma, with Katie. All right, Trev, I think this is my screenshot. If you guys don't know, this is the Ohtani rookie year. I know it's a long shot. We would really like to get an Ohtani rookie auto. Who has the Angels? I know they're rooting for it. Robert P-E-N. I hope he's not the Robert
in the pin.
Robert may have just voted down Seinfeld, though. That may be that Robert. So never mind. She's laughing at you, Dane. That's pretty normal. Seinfeld does not have a laugh track. They performed in front of a live audience. There is no laugh track. Trevor said laugh track. There is no laugh track on Seinfeld. They had a studio audience.
Same thing. If you take away the laughter, Seinfeld's not funny.
They did not have... oh, I forgot about these. They did not have an applause button. Trev, these are the worst cards to package in history. But they do come in possible autos here. This is a Jumbo Glassworks. Let's see what we have. Maybe we can get an autograph version. All right, Clayton Kershaw. Guys, I will sleeve this. This does not fit in a Jumbo top loader. They are too thick. So I will put that between two top loaders. That'll go to the Dodgers. LA on that one.
It's like you're breaking the tie.
Breaking Bad, moving on.
Breaking Bad, moving on.
At least we got one good show through. Peace out, Dexter. Sorry. Nice knowing you. She gone.
And the final is Breaking Bad versus Cheers.
Sometimes you want...
Hey, I'm not saying that I like Cheers either, TJ.
Sometimes you want...
I can't believe it made it as far as after the first round.
Sell drugs in New Mexico. All right. I like this design. What do you think of this design? I like it. I like 18 GQ. Looking for Ohtani base rookies too, FYI. There's a Justice Aaron Judge. I am going to top load that. We're checking for bazooka backs as well. We'll top load Judge. He's on, how many home runs is he going to get? I think
400.
Don't quote me on this. I think this is a logo swap, Trev. I think that's an SP. I think that has the logo. We'll check if we get another one.
6 versus 4.
Ooh, this is getting close.
Breaking Bad is up.
Fortune Teller. Is that young Aaron Judge?
Breaking Bad.
I got to top load
Let's
this
go.
judge, too. I think Breaking Bad's about to take a title home.
7 versus 4, right? As expected.
My prediction was it would be Breaking Bad and Seinfeld in the final. That was my prediction.
I was hoping it'd be Breaking Bad.
Trey Turner, autograph,
Dave was hoping
Daniel...
for Better Call Saul.
Daniel Robertson, I wouldn't have minded that, but Daniel Robertson Rays with the auto. There you go, Keith.
Tampa. Second hit.
That card has been sitting in the box for 6 years, waiting for you, Keith.
Breaking Bad wins.
Watching Seinfeld. I was watching Seinfeld yesterday, Glenn, on Netflix.
Thanks for participating, guys.
Breaking Bad is the champion. Let us know in the comments who should have won and who did we leave off the list that you would have liked to have seen on there.
Last week's animation, American animation bracket was King of the Hill.
And this week, Breaking Bad.
Before then was Clint Eastwood for actor. And,
Oh, that was the Who Reminds Me.
Katharine Hepburn for actress.
That was Who Reminds Them of Dane the most. It was Clint Eastwood won that one.
You know who you remind me of? The Brawny Man.
Did you just call me Bronny James?
No, the Brawny
Okay.
guy.
It's like you didn't just call me Bronny James, did you?
The guy on the paper towels that wears that.
Mariano logo swap. You see how they turn the card upside down so it helps the breaker identify back in 18? Good for them. That looks like a weird. He looks really short there. I don't know why. Kind of like Trev. Katie, Katie, how was it running my life? How did that go, Katie? How'd that feel? Are we going to get an Ohtani base rookie even? Morales to 250. Morales for the Blue Jays. Team color match.
Morales.
I like this design. I feel like they should bring this back if they ever bring back GQ. GQ's gone right now. Gone. All right, Katie, let me know how you like Seinfeld. Watch the first season. It won't take you that long. It's only like 5 or 6 episodes, season 1.
And if you don't like it, don't worry. You're normal.
You don't like Seinfeld?
It's all right. It just Seinfeld and Friends are just so overrated.
Oh,
compared to actually good storylines.
How do I work with this guy? Oh man,
It's very episodic and very slap knee.
It's not slap knee.
It is.
How do I? Oh man, how do you work with this guy? I think they're not logo swaps actually. 6 of Wands. I don't even know why am I here?
I don't know why you're here.
I think I'm gonna walk home. All right.
Yes.
I think I'm walking home. Yeah. Katie said she can't
You just haven't watched very much TV. You're pretty sheltered. I can
Me?
understand. Yeah.
I've watched a lot of TV, brah. All right, Sanchez. See, Trevor thinks everyone watches the same TV as Trevor. That's what Trevor thinks.
How many of these shows have you said you haven't watched?
In his delusional world, he thinks everyone goes and eats Buffy or pizza every night.
What?
You've never seen a single episode of Seinfeld. You're hurting my heart, Joe. You're hurting my heart. You're hurting my heart too, TJ. You're hurting my heart as well. Urena? Get that checked out once a year. Once you hit 45 years old, your urena. I want to get that checked out periodically.
Do you get the tube stuck up your urena?
Guy's drinking heavily over here on the job. Fortune teller, that is our good friend Trey Mancini. Isn't that kind of creepy? It's like Trevor right there, or Carly. Let's get an Ohtani base rookie at least. Let's at least get the Ohtani base rookie. Oh, we got a congratulations. Tampa again. Both autos in this box going to Tampa Bay. Keith leading the way. Astros and Rays both have 3 autos.
Keith.
Do you guys want to see this break on the schedule again? Would you like to see GQ through the years again? Let me know. Those of you that are in this, let me know. Would you like me to put this back on the schedule? The hardest box for me to find right now is 2020. But I think I can find all 5 again if I put my mind to it. Oh, Bazooka back turned around. That is Vargas for the Royals. Trev's guy. Maybe. Joe, I challenge you to watch season 1 of Seinfeld on Netflix. Can you do it, Joe? Do you accept my challenge? Katie, do you accept my challenge? And I challenge Trevor to not be a moron. All right, we've got, what is this? Taharan. I love the black and white cards. Probably my favorite cards in GQ. You would join this break again? Okay. But the real question is, will you go watch Seinfeld? You guys do want me to do it again? Okay, I'll look for those boxes this week. I'm never sure on these. Never sure. I know the 2018 boxes are costing me a part of my kidney. So I can probably only do that, get a couple more of those, and then, you know, then I got a problem.
What?
In the same title, yeah, the connections from King of the Hill and Beavis. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Mariano.
Beavis made it pretty far. Beavis and Butthead.
That's your short print.
Brian said yes with the better team next time.
You want the Angels next time? Is that what you're telling me? You know, Otani's got autos in several of these years. I think 2022 he does, because we sold his 2022 black and white auto on Fanatics for a customer. Went for like $2,000 or $3,000, I think. So I know Otani's in some of these. Hunter Renfroe, not the receiver that you're thinking of. This may be, yeah, missing the team name. Missing the team name. Should be Padres. Very nice.
Nice.
Missing the team name is not, I don't think they carried that variation on very many years. Yeah, they do spread out the potential hits when, oh, we got a redemption. 3 autos here? That's an extra auto. What's bad is this is going to be expired. What's good is the people at Topps might take care of you. Contact Topps, show them the receipt that we emailed you from this break so they don't think you've been holding on to this redemption for 5 years. Let them know you'd like them to get you something, because this thing is super expired. Shouldn't have got 3 autos here. Anyway. Mini rookie autograph. Ozzie Albies. That's going to go to the Braves. This was back before Topps put the team name on the redemption.
Aaron at the bar.
So, Aaron, contact Topps customer service. And again, use the email we sent you with the receipt. And say, hey, can you guys get me anything? Maybe they'll send you another Braves auto or something. They're usually pretty good about that stuff. How do you not get Seinfeld? She'll get it. The first season's a little different. It's the pilot episode and a couple other episodes, but then it gets really good. Oh, there he is. Let's get a boom for the rookie. Otani rookie. You really want to get the variations on this card or the serial numbers. That's when you get to some serious stuff. That's probably grading worthy.
If she doesn't get it, just tell her to pretend like she's 60.
If she doesn't get it, tell her we're looking for a shipping. We have a shipping position open currently at Dynasty, and well, I don't want Katie to take it. Never mind. Katie will try to run my life.
Yeah.
That hurt my throat.
I get to pick my replacement. Carly's coming down.
Carly's coming down to take over. The Magician, Chris Sale. Katie, here to run my life. How little did I know? Katie and Trevor would just be, their goal in life would be to run mine.
Mission accomplished.
Mission impossible.
Mission impossible.
Oh, to 250. That's actually a blue parallel, Sanchez. Gary Sanchez for the Yankees. Fortune teller. I have I'm looking in my crystal ball. It's not looking good for Trev.
You were talking about taking all the negativity out of it. That's Mission Impossible.
That was funny. Give yourself one. Go ahead. That was just the symbol. You didn't get the drums.
Nope.
Fortune teller again for the Guardians. Zimmer. We did get an Otani base rookie. I will try to do this break again per your request. Again, Seinfeld's been voted down. I'm really disappointed in the group tonight. Let us know in the comments who should have won the brackets. Who did we miss out on? And let me know on my email address here. Send me one of those email thingies if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are big consigners at Fanatics now, so we can take care of you. You don't even have to be a customer. Doesn't have to be cards you got in a break. We can sell anything for you. And yeah, send me an email. We'll be right back. Yada, yada, yada. Seinfeld reference. Elaine Bennis. Elaine Bennis. I'm watching Seinfeld when I go home, and I'm going to think about all you folks that are missing out. That's what I'm going to do. Think about all you folks that are missing out.
See you, Glenn. Thanks for participating. Thanks, everybody, for joining us this last break.
Hey, thanks to Glenn. Glenn has consigned a ton of stuff with us. Thank you, Glenn. I think Glenn has 4 submissions, maybe. What a guy.
Very nice, very nice.
Why can't I look up this break here? What do we got? Well, it has been a long time since we've done this break.
See you, Jacob and Katie. Good job, Kaylee. Katie.
Kaylee?
Kaylee.
Good job, Kaylee. Nice job, Kaylee. Golly. Cauliflower.
My future ex-wife right there.
Who is that?
Sydney Sweeney.
What's she from?
She's an actress.
I know, but what does she act in?
I've never seen anything that she's acted in. I don't know.
So you love her, but you don't.
I don't love her.
You don't respect her
I
work.
just say this is my future ex-wife.
Wow. Yeah, I think you got to watch her work.
I didn't say she was a good actress.
Oh, you just have a little crushy crush.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Maybe she'll go steady.
You mean to send her a note? Check box.
Return to sender. I don't know what that means. All right, let me
Get out of here.
This is the longest title ever.
I gotta order this pizza because I gotta give you a ride.
No, you don't order it yet. Crazy. Don't order it yet. You gotta hold out for a little bit. All right, that video is baking in the YouTube oven. See you later, brah. Katie says, glad I could be of assistance.
Awesome. Good job.
Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. Trevor's actually going to be here tomorrow as well. Sorry, guys. Trevor's going to be here tomorrow and Thursday. 3 straight days of the Shipping Guru. We'll see you tomorrow night.